ready to rock and roll. It's hot. Really fucking hot. Let's share this to the Facebook now so I don't forget. Kara, how are you doing today? Sailing was good up until Jess woke me up about a half an hour ago because there was no wind. She said that for the last couple hours we've only been going like 2 to 3 miles per hour. So we turned the engine on. We had to bring in one of our sails and turn the engine on. Now we're going back up to about 5.5 miles an hour. About 5.5 miles an hour. Yes. How are you doing today, Cara? I'm trying to talk quietly because Jess is sleeping and she said she can't sleep when I'm live. What's up, Ayush? How you doing? Cara, this trip's supposed to be about 6 days. It was looking like it was going to be only 5, and then we lost the wind this morning, but we're a day in, and it's saying we have between 4 and 5 days left. So, how you doing today, Ayush? What's going on in South Africa today, Dondre? Jeno, how you doing? Where are you tuning in from? How's everybody going? I'm just sharing the live to my Facebook. Oh, it's midnight in South Africa. I'm doing good. We had to turn the engine on, but other than that, everything's good. Freezing in Boston. That sucks. I hope to never see that kind of weather again. All right. Post has been made. What's everybody up to today? We're just out here, sailing across the ocean. Well, motoring across the ocean right now. Yeah, that's not fun. Kevin, we're going 5.5 knots, 6 knots with the engine running now. I woke up and Jess was like, we got to turn the engine on. Well, she woke me up and she's like, we got to turn the engine on. Sails were flapping because there was barely any breeze. I mean, you could see though there's no waves out here. And I had woken up about 2 hours ago, and it felt too calm. Like there was way less rocking motion than when I went to sleep. So I kind of felt it. No, Dondre, but we'll throw the line out and let's give Jess at least 2 hours to sleep. So it's 9:30 in the morning for me. 11:30 we'll throw the line out just before lunchtime. If we get a fish on, I don't want to have to wake Jess up. Ayush, oh my God, get some sleep. Jesus. Or are you going to work? Sunny, we're sailing to the Solomon Islands. We left the country of Vanuatu yesterday, and we're heading to the Solomon Islands. Oh man, it is hot. Barely no breeze to friggin' cool us down. When we turned the engine on, there was 5 knots of breeze, and now we're going 6 knots. So I think that our speed is basically negating the wind that we would feel. No, I guess not, because the sail is full right now. You want to fish on a boat someday? Why don't you do it? How far away do you live from the ocean? I'm sure there's boats that are going out all the time, and they wouldn't mind some free labor, and then you get to go out for the experience. That's what we did. We went out with a local fisherman in Tahiti. I guess, Cara. My ideal temperature would probably be like 70 Fahrenheit, and we got 86.7 Fahrenheit. So it is quite warm for me. Oh, and we lost internet at one point, so I had to turn on the paid internet. So now we're at $2.50 per gigabyte. Luckily, yesterday I downloaded a whole bunch of long videos on YouTube to watch, so I don't have to be using our data to watch YouTube videos. I could also read when I'm not streaming. No, no, Dondre, but we did go see the new Moana movie in Tahiti, although they don't call her Moana. I can't remember what they call her. What up, JL? How you doing today? Were you tuning in from JL? Yeah, no breaks. I said like 2 minutes ago, we're going to wait maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. Jess just went to sleep. So we're going to let her sleep for 2 hours just in case we get a fish on. I don't want to have to wake her up immediately. She'd be pissed because she doesn't even want me fishing. Edward, how you doing today? We left Vanuatu. We're heading to the Solomon Islands. Samoa, okay. What's going on in Seattle today? And yes, Car, I have my iced tea. But yeah, so Jess woke me up at well, it's 9:30 now. She woke me up about a half hour ago, and she's like, we got to turn the engine on. There's no wind. Seas. And I woke up 2 hours ago, and I kind of felt it because there hasn't been any waves or anything. It's pretty calm. But we were sailing good all night. All day yesterday, all night. So we almost had, oh no, we didn't have 24 hours. We had about, 16 hours of good sailing. Nah, DeAndre, but there was plenty of people that looked like him there. Santa Fe, New Mexico, nice. I don't think my family went on vacation in New Mexico, but I was already at an age where I wanted to hang out with my friends more than go on a vacation with my family. Wish I would have went on that vacation. But yeah, Tahiti was amazing. Tahiti was the first place that I was the least tattooed person in the country, I think, besides Jess. Like everybody over the age of 18, boy or girl, had more tattoos than me in Tahiti. That is very much a part of their culture. Jacksonville, Florida, what? Home of Go-Rut. What's up, Matthew? How you doing today? My name's Matthew. Oh man. I got 6 hours of sleep. What was the quest you requested, Melon? If I don't remember, then I probably didn't do it. Tom, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? What's going on in Florida? It's 86 degrees here. I would kill for a little bit of wind. I mean, we have a little bit that's keeping the sail kind of full so it doesn't flap, but I don't feel it. I am hot as hell. A clean island? What do you mean? Oh, Tahiti? I would say so for the most part. Catch 5 small fish, 2 medium fish, and 1 big fish, Melon. I'm going to be happy if I just catch 1 fish. Oh, is it the first day of fall? Oh, you're saying for Florida. What's up, MS? But yeah, it is so friggin' hot. We have to run the engine because there's no wind. We were doing well all day long. I got 6 hours of sleep. I woke Jess up at 3 because I couldn't stay up any longer. I think she wanted me to wake her up at 1. And I let her go until 3. And then woke her up and told her I couldn't stay up. So she came out, I went down, and then she just woke me up at 9. Sonny, we got about 4 to 5 days left, and we're about 1 day in. Anon, we are in the South Pacific Ocean, heading from the country of Vanuatu to Solomon Islands. What country are you in, MS? I'm going to be drinking a lot. I could already feel it with how hot it is. But, I mean, I guess I can't calm... Oh, South Africa as well? Okay, we have multiple people from South Africa. If you say so, Eric. What's up, Stevie K? How you doing today? Oops, sorry, Lexi. Oh, man, I could probably go back to sleep for another 5 hours. What's up, Sia? What are you up to? We're just motoring out here with 5 knots of wind. Going 5 knots. We were supposed to have 20 knots the whole time, but I think we might be a little bit too close to one of the Vanuatu islands, and it's blocking the wind. But we were going, last night we were sailing pretty much between around 6 to 7 knots, and Jess woke me up and she's like, I think we need to bring the sails in, because we were riding down waves and we were hitting 11 knots, and she thought, I don't know what she thought, because the wind was, we were on a beam reach, so she thought the waves were hitting us from the side. Yeah, we just turned the motor on about 20 minutes ago. Jess woke me up and she's like, we've been going 2 to 3 knots this whole time that you've been sleeping. So I was like, all right. Brought in the head sail. Oh, thank you for stopping in, MS. I appreciate it. You don't gotta talk, you just gotta watch. Watch and learn. But yeah, what's going on, Sia? How's the baby? How's Charlie? What's up, Jonathan? Where are you tuning in from, brother? Thanks, Jack. I bought them for like, I don't know, 15, 20 bucks in Tahiti. Xander, how you doing today? Hell yeah, see ya. Good to hear. Did you ever answer me whatever happened? Did you get a property in Martinique? What's up, Jesse? How you doing? Guys, don't forget, hit that whatever the react button is. I don't remember exactly how to do that, but whatever makes the icons fly up on the side, if you guys friggin' just spam that shit, I think we attract more people in here. So spam that, those reacts, the 100, the heart. Let's try to fill up the chat with 100 people today. Guadeloupe. Okay, I don't know why I've been thinking Martinique. Are you building it up right now, or what's up with that? Are you just focused on the baby? Oh yeah. Now the mainsail's flapping. Susie, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. Thank you for clipping the dolphins yesterday. Are the dolphin when we saw the dolphins yesterday, was the quality that bad? Like when I go view that back, the quality is absolutely horrendous. No, Tom, the package had protein drinks, and I mean, we couldn't wait for a second package, so we had to leave. We'll order stuff maybe to Sarong in Indonesia. Sonny, we have 2 people on the boat and a dog and a cat. What's up, Tamara? How you doing this fine afternoon? MS, you got to get out here. But you're far away from the ocean, brother. Aw, Frenchie, I didn't know that. That sucks. I don't know why it friggin' didn't show me your comment, Tom. I don't know what's so bad about gotcha. We're headed to the Solomon Islands. Exactly, 4 souls on board. Although I think some people would argue I'm soulless. It was changing quality? Yeah, when I went and watched it back, I can't even tell that there's dolphins in the picture. Okay, Frenchie, yeah, that's what I see. Damn, that sucks. I wish I would have taken my other phone out and gotten video. Damn. Well, maybe we'll see some more. Ian, we're more antisocial in person. We don't go out hanging out with people, making friends too much unless people force themselves on us. Susie, it was good. Can't complain. We were sailing well all through the night until about a half hour ago now. Sia, did you ever answer me? About if you're fixing up that property, or are you building on it, or what? Hell yeah, Stevie, I'm jealous. Tamara, she's good. She's sleeping now. She woke me up. She's like, we got to turn the engine on. There's no wind. We turn the engine on, and next thing I know, she's gone, and she's down there below, half naked, sleeping already. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad, Susie. Some payway, nice. Oh man, I wanted to get Chinese food before leaving Vanuatu, but that never happened. Yeah, I guess Tamara, I can't complain too much though, because with no wind, there's also no waves, as you could see, so it's pretty calm out here. Mandy, what's up? What's up? Could you hear me today? What are you doing now? Awesome. What's up, Amanda Levesque? How you doing today, Amanda? What's everybody up to today? Watching the Waltons. Oh, wow. What time is it there? 7? I don't know. What is the Waltons? Is that the name of the show? For some reason, I thought they were a family on a show. Like, I thought that was the name of the friggin' Little House on the Prairie family or something. I don't think I ever watched it, Mandy. I just looked at it and it doesn't ring a bell. I think that was too old for me. Ended in 1981. Night Mary Helen. What does that mean? Hog hunting. Did you get anything, Hog? Nice. Oh shit, the chat went by fast. Really? I don't even remember Grammy watching TV ever. Except for maybe a little bit in the afternoon or at night with Pop. What concert did your daughter go to, Tom? Oh shit, a lot of people know about friggin' the Waltons. A lot of old fucks in here, huh? The Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, nice. I am in my 30s. I'm 40, Tamara. I wish I was still in my 30s. 21 Pilots, nice. I'm on a boat, bitch. Yes, Special Officer. That is right. I'm on a boat, bitch. 5070 and nice. Yeah. Let's bring up my own, my YouTube analytics here and show you guys what my demographic is. $62. Yes, Starlink Narosa. That's how we're coming to you live from the ocean. Well, thank you, Ian. Maybe I could get a job as an actor someday. Okay, Susie, we'll be here. The Waltons was the show to watch. Damn. Oh, look at Walter's here. Walter, we gotta cook. Oh. Here's my YouTube analytics. 20% of my audience is over 65. Another 16% is between 55 and 64. Another 16.5% is above 45. So what's that? That's over 50% of my audience is above 35. We got no fucking kids in here, basically, is what that's saying. What's up, Noah? How you doing today? Welcome back. Feel like it's been a while. Sitting here waiting on a deer, drinking beer and wasting bullets. There you go, Mandy. I got the methylene. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for stopping in. We'll be live for a while and all week. Hell yeah, open ocean. Although we have an island of one of the Vanuatu islands is about 25, 30 miles that way. So we're not too far from land. No, we'll throw the line out. I said 11:30 we'll throw the line out, and it's almost 10, so an hour and a half. I just want to give Jess a little bit of sleep in case we catch something, because she doesn't even want me to fish. So if I friggin' catch one and wait and have to wake her up a half hour after she went to sleep, she's gonna be pissed. Ah, Billy Bob, yeah, we haven't gone live too much because there was nothing going on while we were in Vanuatu. It was kind of boring, for the chat at least, I felt. So, yeah, we opted to wait until we were back out at sea. I think we're going to be going live all the time now. Like, I think we're going to be on the move now nonstop for quite a few months. So I think this is going to be lives at least every day, every other day for months. I think the only time I'll be taking breaks from going live is days that I'm editing full-length videos, which I already have one full-length video completely uploaded to YouTube. I just haven't made it public yet. I'm waiting till I have 2 more. I want to have 3 so I could release 1 every week, and that gives me 3 weeks to edit more videos. Walter, I would never snitch. Sylvester, no, I'm not scared of what's under me. What's the worst that could happen? Hell yeah, Ian. No, it's iced tea. Well, it's gonna be mirrored for you guys, but it's Super Brand iced tea mix. Walter, leave me alone. Mandy, I have no idea. So, I mean, our destination now is the Solomon Islands. We're going to Guadalcanal, and I think we're going to try to see like anything there that's like World War II history. Try to film all that and maybe do a full-length video on Guadalcanal and the World War II history of it. And then we're going to start moving on and island hop through the Solomon Islands. And yeah, I haven't done much research. We'll take it as we go. Yes, with lemon. I always get my iced tea with lemon. Walter's fucking nuts. Hell yeah, Hogslayer. We just watched that movie. What up, Sky? Welcome, welcome. Fuck Saul. Okay, definitely June. As long as there's stuff to film. I mean, I've already watched a guy who did a Guadalcanal video, because I just wanted to see what it was like there. I was hoping to see like videos of grocery stores and stuff, but yeah, I might just copy like his video. I find that that's a good way to be successful is just copy what other successful videos have done. I don't snitch, Walter. Billy, oh man, it was expensive as fuck. Fuck, I can't remember. I think for wait, we didn't even fill up our fuel bladder. I got hiccups now, guys. I'm sorry. We got, what's 120 liters? 30 gallons times 3. We got 90 gallons of fuel, and it cost us almost $900, so almost $10 a gallon. Gus is on his way. Man, they chose a fucking character for Gus, man. Fuck Hank. I'll kill Hank. What's up, Vlad? Where are you tuning in from, Vlad? I didn't snitch you, Walter. God, I have to admit, I didn't even fuck it. I don't think I watched like the last two or three episodes of Breaking Bad. Like we watched all the way up until the last season, and I think I stopped watching it right before like the last three episodes. What's up, Big Erm? What you up to today? Croatia, nice, Vladimir. What's going on in Croatia today? Sunny, I don't really have a job right now. I'm kind of just living off of savings. Last month I made $86 on the YouTubes. My first month monetized, I made 86 bucks. Big Balla Shakala. Which movie, Matt? Hell yeah, sunny day, nice. Sunny day here. Well, it was sunny. It's all like cloudy out this way. Well, you guys get to kind of see blue skies. Blue skies behind us. Oh, hell yeah, Big Erm. Happy early Thanksgiving. Oh, Hank found out it was Walter. Oh, shit. Spoiler alert. Hell yeah. Nah, Dog, we're going to throw out a line in 1.5 hours. We're going to let Jess sleep for a little bit, because if we get a fish on, she's going to be pissed if I have to wake her up to help us reel it in. Bunch of rain coming for you. That sucks. And what's the temperature like, Mandy? Ryan, we're doing well today. How are you doing today? We're motoring right now. Jess woke me up about an hour ago telling me we had to turn the motor on. So we brought in the head sail. She said we've been going 2 to 3 knots for like the last 3 hours of my sleep. 56? Oh, I mean, that's not terrible. I would say that's still shorts weather for me. What are you up to today, Ryan? What up, Shags? How you doing today? So what have you been up to, Mandy? We haven't talked to you in a while. Ooh, that's a good question, Chuck. Like 119. And we're not even 24 hours in. We're at like what? 22 hours? Yeah, Joel. Hell yeah, that definitely helps, I think. Let's get some people in here. We had to turn on priority data now, so we're paying like 10 bucks an hour to stream. Hell yeah, mainly we got about 5 days to go until we get to the Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal. Ah, breakfast. That sounds good. I haven't eaten really anything in probably 16 hours. You work, do you get paid to work from home, Andy? Like, do you get paid to take your work home? Yeah, Ryan, that was well, I think we're too close to the islands of Vanuatu still. I think they're blocking a lot of the wind. Thank you, mainly. No, oh, that sucks. Do you have to do it? Or are you just doing it to make your life easier? Okay. Oh, we needed to run the engine a little bit anyway. Oh, well, no, actually, no, because the sun's coming out now. So we probably could have just waited to see how much solar gives us. But we were at about 45% on our batteries this morning. Superman wears Chuck Norris pajamas to bed. Oh, shit. Did you know that when Chuck Norris does push-ups, he doesn't push himself up, he pushes the world down? What up, Jerry? Where are you tuning in from? Oh, damn, Ryan. Hell yeah. A little R&R is always a good thing. I do need to go grab a snack. I'm just trying to think of what I'm feeling. Actually, I don't even know what I could grab without waking Jess up. I think I might have peanuts. What's up, Lori? How you doing? What's up, Shar? I don't think I have any pistachios. I got peanuts. I think I got chocolate-covered cashews somewhere. But this was just bought at the market in Vanuatu. What happens if I don't chew the peanuts real good? Mm. Oh man, Uncrustables would be good right now. All is well, Lori. How's everything with you? Hell yeah, Matthew. You guys are all fucking stowaways on my boat. Mandy, well, hurricane season is over in November. We're not making it back that way for probably another year now. That's why we're going up to the Solomons. We're so far behind schedule. It's becoming hurricane season here in 2 weeks. So we're trying to sail up north to Solomon Islands and Papua New Guinea to get out of like the cyclone zone. So we're expecting maybe April to be in Malaysia. Jess thinks we're gonna fly back to Pennsylvania once in the new year or next year. Ryan, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it, brother. And thank you for yesterday. Jess told me that I missed your donation yesterday. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll probably, you're from Northeast Pennsylvania, Sonny? So are we. We're from Hazleton. Searching for purpose. What do you mean you wish you weren't stuck in cyclone season? I mean, it's wrapping up for you, isn't it? Your wife is from Erie? You're from Wilkes-Barre? Oh, shit. Welcome, welcome. I was locked up in LCCC up in Wilkes-Barre. I worked at the Outback Steakhouse up in Wilkes-Barre. Yeah, but searching for purpose. Hurricane season's wrapping up now for you, right? I mean, what are we in? Halfway through October? I would feel comfortable heading down south in a couple weeks. Mandy, I mean, I think once we make it around the world, we'll be probably sailing up north towards like Maryland. I think. I mean, we might. What I think we might do is maybe throw like a little party once we get back to Florida, because that'll be us completing our circumnavigation. And then we will slowly work our way up the coast back up north to Maryland. Maybe explore the east coast of the U.S. Good steak where? Oh yeah, at Outback, hell yeah. Wilkes-Barre Airport, AVP. Oh, still active. Oh, okay, searching. Well, at least better days are ahead. These peanuts are really good. I wish I knew which ones they were. I got two different kinds. I don't know if I got boiled and roasted. No, I think I got boiled and sun-dried. Yeah. Fucking nor'easters. Was it a big nor'easter that caused that one big storm of, man, probably many years back at this point, that like caused the New York City subways to friggin' flood? What kind of fast food do you get, Tamara? Yeah, I would be happy if I never saw snow again. Nah, Mariano, sorry. Yeah, I don't remember if that was like, I feel like it was like a nor'easter and then something else was coming from the opposite direction and they kind of mixed and made the perfect storm. What up, first kind? Buffaloes and McDonald's. Yeah, it seems like Bahamas just get hit every year. A bad winter. Oh, well then maybe we won't, if we do come back in 2026, maybe we'll wait till springtime or something. Yeah, Frank, I'm not hopeful. I don't expect, I mean, I'll be pleasantly surprised if I find, we'll see. I mean, if I found it in the most remote island of Vanuatu, I'll probably find it in Solomon's. Too cold in South Carolina. Because of that nor'easter, probably. Yeah, poor Bahamas. Yeah, Jay, I wish we weren't motoring, but it feels good to be out here. It feels good to be live and have a chat again. Yeah, me too, Mandy. I hate snow. I hate shoveling. I remember right before we moved away from Pennsylvania, I friggin' injured my back shoveling snow. Sunny, I got the knowledge to sail around the world just from reading books, watching YouTube videos, and then getting out here and doing it. I don't know, first kind. I guess I've been doing like as soon as we get a couple miles up, big relief is like comes over me. I don't got to worry about the engine dying, the sails ripping, and then us washing up on a reef or something, running aground. What up, Nelson? Where are you tuning in from, brother? Joel, yeah, it's working a little bit, I think. Yeah, I saw that searching. That's fucking bullshit. It's like $1,000 now. Carolina, Georgia. Oh, you live next to Carolina, comma, Georgia, or period, Georgia. Awesome, Nelson. Searching is in South Carolina right now. Zane, am I what? Man, I miss Marathon in the Keys. It's like our home base. I don't miss the people that live in the mooring field in Marathon, but I miss the place. Oh, searching. You fucked up. Way too many animals for a boat. Well, I guess for the Caribbean it's not bad, but if you plan on coming to don't come to the Pacific with those animals. Dag, what's up? What's up? How you doing, Diego? But yeah. God, I forget what they're called. Whatever Joel's doing, where it makes the icon, what makes the emojis go up on the side of the screen, reactions or whatever. Do that more, guys. Apparently that makes the amount of viewers go up. Attracts more people. Okay, up through the Gulf. That should be fun. The cat's only okay. Yeah, it's been such a pain with pets in this. The dog hasn't been off the boat since Yadua in Fiji, which probably would have been, God, I don't even know, July. This is how she spends most of her days. Beans. But it's pretty freaking calm out there. Nah, Kalen. I don't smoke when we're out at sea. I gotta be able to react quickly, resolve issues if necessary. She's hot. She's panting. Me too. A few deserted islands. Okay, nice. We heard that crocodiles are a problem, though. Half husky, half wiener dog. That's interesting. First kind. We'll be going fishing in a little while. About an hour and 12 minutes. But yeah, we heard, I don't know if it was Solomons, somewhere in the Solomons, there was just a crocodile attack. It was either Solomons or Papua New Guinea. Once I finish these last 5 peanuts, I'm gonna look it up. I'm also trying to be quiet for the for Jess, so she could sleep. And I think my low energy might keep the views down as well. Awesome. Thank you, Sonny. I appreciate the sub, bro. What's up, John? Where are you tuning in from? Well, Tamara, we visited a volcano in Vanuatu. We got a short up on the channel. Caught some little mini eruptions. Yeah, I love all nuts. I debated saying that or not because I know if there's any 12-year-olds in the chat, you know. But almonds, walnuts, pistachios, peanuts, cashews. Even though peanuts aren't a fucking nut. Oh, man. What's up, Robin? How you doing today? It's morning night. No, Sam, I didn't realize that the quality was so bad when I went out to show the dolphins. I guess we were too far away from the fucking router. I mean, we shouldn't have been. I was very disappointed once I saw that. Yeah, searching. I got the Yanmar 4JHE. Yeah, they're still good for you. Hell yeah, I'm not complaining. I mean, I like legumes too. Nice, Ryan. Yeah, we've been to 3 as well. We've been to 1 in Guatemala, 1 in Nicaragua, and then the 1 in Vanuatu. 2024, a woman died from a crocodile in Solomon Islands. Chuck, do you know which island it was? Hey, yours is turbocharged though, right, searching? Okay, so I was going to look at no foreign land. Salted soybeans. That's the one thing I don't like. I don't like soy. I hate soy sauce. $586 or 585 miles to go. No, 586. What up, Night Out? Don't worry about it. I just watched this guy from Palestine on TikTok show how to make pickled olives. I thought that was interesting. Which one did you go to in Guatemala, Ryan? We didn't go to Fuego, which is the most active one. What, the entire engine searching or the turbo? Well, I mean, my fishing is just going to be a rod or a rod and reel just trolling off the back, so nobody's even going to know we're fishing unless we catch something. Pickled lettuce. Pickled peppers are good. I haven't pickled anything recently. I got a couple jars of pickles to try from the store, but I don't know. Since we've been in the South Pacific, all the jars of pickles, even if they're American ones, they taste too salty to me, the ones I've been buying. We went to Fuego. Yeah, I can't remember what one we went to in Guatemala. Jess would remember. Show you my marine radio. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. It's hiding behind that tapestry over there. There it is. Now we're going about between 4.2, 4.7, 5.6, 5.3. Jalapeno pickled carrot. Yeah, I love pickled carrots. What are you flabbergasted about? Oh, the engine. Oh, damn. Yeah, mine's been going strong, knock on wood. Haven't had to do much to her except normal maintenance. We did replace the raw water pump. Rebuilt the old one as a backup. Lemon pickle cauliflower. That sounds good too. I haven't ever had that. What do you mean, Stuart? I don't go far from shore. Pickled eggs? No. No, 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 no. I don't like eggs, period. I like sweet pickles, Mandy, yes. What kind of lettuce do you use, Robin? Yeah, a lot of people think cucumbers taste better pickled. What up, Pack fan? Chillin'. What's up with you today? We're just motoring along here. Yeah, Stuart, I mean, if I'm 1,000 miles in the middle of the ocean, yes, my radio is only going to reach about 10 miles, but I don't need to reach any further. Yeah, no eggs. For sweet pickles, oh, hell yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, Pack fan, we're at sea. We're heading to the Solomon Islands, Guadalcanal to be exact. Yeah, I have crossed oceans on this boat. Oh yeah, search. I see. I don't know too much about engines, or motors. I could probably. There's probably some stuff I could do. I feel like our motor, the exhaust smells way worse than other boats. I feel bad for people who are on mooring balls behind us and stuff at night when the solar doesn't charge us up enough. Stuart, no, I have no, if I'm 1,000 miles away from land, I have no reason for my radio to reach 1,000 miles. There's nobody on land that I need to talk to. No oregano? Oregano for what? Vinegar, garlic, oregano. But yeah, Stuart, I mean, I don't need a ham radio or something like that. Like, I don't want a single sideband or ham radio. Hell yeah, Stevie, I hope so. Stuart, I don't want an HF radio, a high frequency radio. Thank you, Mandy, I got it. Bread and butter pickles. You know what's really disappointing to me? I really like the little cucumbers, pickling cucumbers, and then you friggin' dice them into slices and they're just like these little dime-sized pickles. I love those, but I haven't been able to find them on this side of the world. Do I ever fight for my food? Fish for my food. We're gonna fish in an hour, but if we catch something, we'll probably just throw it back. What's a goop fest? I don't know what that is, Nick. Probably something fucking retarded. Because you seem like somebody that talks retarded. Nah, Stuart, I don't normally fish because I don't eat fish. Baby dills, yeah, they're the best. Mandy, you don't know how good you have it fucking in America with access to probably any vegetable or fruit you could ever want. It's my bag of peanuts that I ate. We'll give back to the land. Jay Flynn, I mean, one of the gnarliest I was recording, I was live. If you go back and see sailing to Vanuatu day 4 and like the last hour of that live. But I mean, as you'll see, it's not that crazy. Yeah, you gotta have garlic in your pickles. Stuart, I've never seen a single shipping container, knock on wood. Or touch wood, as the people across the pond would say. I don't have a turbo searching. I don't have the TE or whatever it is at the end of my motor. I just have the 4JHE. So mine's not turbocharged. Oh, hell yeah, Mandy. Where's the plastic thing? Yeah, Sam, we see birds out here. What's up, calisthenics? Where would I find that plastic thing searching? I think I pretty much have just one big fucking really big hose going from the back of the motor all the way out to the back of the boat. Fried green tomatoes. Enjoy, Tamara. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Stuart. Chocolate, junk food, candy. Never heard of Essex Heaven. What does the plastic thing do? I don't think I have it. If you find me on Instagram, antisocial.in.paradise, you could send a picture. I could see what you're talking about. GPS is saying between 4 and 5 days we'll get there. Night Wolf. Geezer, type exclamation point boat. Ooh, let's do a couple more exclamation points. We'll do exclamation point destination. So we could tell people where we're going. Nick, I don't recall asking for your opinion, if I'm being honest. Stuart, what do you mean by bender? A drinking bender? No, I haven't had alcohol in over 2 years now. October 1st was 2 years. Okay, cool. Searching. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about motors and stuff, so I could just not know what you're talking about. And that could be absolutely all me. What up, free thinker? Welcome back. Geezer, what are you buying? Much love, Israel. Everything will be good, Yakov. Contessa 32, nice, Geezer. Oh, yeah, I do sometimes. Especially like if I find black licorice Like in Vanuatu, I found black licorice, and I was buying an insane amount of black licorice. Okay, sounds good. Searching. Connor, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What's up, Lisa? Where are you tuning in from? Let's get logged into Fossabot. Ma? Is that Massachusetts? Okay. Commands. Mike, what's going on in Illinois today, brother? Stuart, where are you? You got prostitutes at the bars? Just watched an interview of a prostitute yesterday or last night. But it was John McAfee's ex-wife. Awesome. Congratulations, David. Yeah, scuba diving's fun as hell, isn't it? Lisa, you're from Massachusetts. Nice. What's going on in Massachusetts today? Geezer, do I have live what? Tiki? Ireland. Okay. A lot of toots hanging around the ports. All right. Exclamation point. All right, so let's try exclamation point destination, guys. Chad, where are you from in Pennsylvania? I'm from Pennsylvania. Yeah, Stuart, I don't know. I mean, the interview with his ex-wife made him sound like it was more about how he was portrayed. Although, I mean, yeah, he did sound pretty fucking crazy, but like all the stuff that happened in Belize where they said he murdered his neighbor supposedly was bullshit. They said that he murdered his neighbor for poisoning his dogs, and it turns out like those dogs weren't even really his. There was just like a bunch of strays that hung out on his property. Cold in Massachusetts, dark in the UK, 7:30 in PA. JB, we're in the South Pacific Ocean. Can somebody type exclamation point destination? Eliza, we're not far from you. We're only about 1,000 miles east. Well, we're 1,000 miles east of like, I don't remember how you pronounce it. Mackay, Australia. We're basically still in the waters of Vanuatu. Oh, Ralph, it's like 88 degrees now, Fahrenheit. Well, obviously Fahrenheit. It's not fucking Kelvin or Celsius, that's for sure. But no wind, so we have to motor. Takeshi, I don't speak that language. What's going on in Phoenix? Hot as fuck all the time in Phoenix. No, Mandy, just exclamation point destination. Thank you, Linda. Linda beat you, Mandy. There we go. So now when somebody asks, I'm going to edit so there's a space after the ampersand. Freedom units. I have never heard that before, freedom units. Not, if I did, I don't think they were talking about, I thought, oh man. I feel like if I ever heard the term freedom units, I thought bullets or something like that. Mandy. Oh, I'm doing fantabulous, Beach Boy, but no homo here. What other exclamation points can we have for commonly used questions? Oh, what I would do for some wind. Boy, I'm just trying to send searching for purpose a fucking thumbs up. I can't even find a fucking thumbs up. I'm gonna send you a peace sign searching. Yeah, location we could do. I mean, it has to be updated all the time though. Yeah, I don't know. Exclamation point location. All right, we did location. When's the last time I looked in the diesel tanks? Our diesel tanks are pretty new. We just had them made Guatemala 2023. Yeah, it would have been 2023, like March of 2023. So that was the last time I saw inside of them. Thanks for stopping in, Mandy. Always appreciated. We'll be live all the time now, Mandy. I don't think, probably for months, we'll be going live at least every day, every other day. But yeah, David, every day is a new adventure. Algae that grows in diesel fuel smells when exploded. How the fuck did you get it exploded? Oh yeah, Mandy, we'll be out. We'll be on all the time. Think this is gonna be. We're not gonna be sitting anywhere for a long time. At least for about 2 months. I think we're gonna be on the go, going live all the time. Sounds good. But yeah, we had an algae problem in our tank before we replaced them. I try to remember. Oh, I didn't put any biocide in. I should go get some biocide. Hell yeah, Capil. Oh, when you run it through your engine, the exhaust. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think we have like. Nah, that's a lie. We absolutely possibly can have algae growing, but our Raycor filters have been fairly clean recently. Oh, Brian, yeah, we'll get wind. Oh, seriously. Get Lexi's pee-pee pad out of the way. Open up the fuel tank. We got about 80 gallons. One cap treats 5 gallons. So we got 16 caps we got to put in. Look. Actually, all right, I could just pour because I know how much it treats. So we just got to go from 8 to 6. That should be good. Nice little day out here. Sail is flapping because there's no wind. What's up, Matthew? How you doing today? Yeah, we'll check the bilge, Ryan. I checked it all day yesterday and there was no water at all because we weren't running the engine. I had also, when we were in Vanuatu, I had tried tightening up the thingamabopper that I can't remember right now. The shaft seal. So maybe that is working as well. Oh, dam searching. Yeah, this thing hasn't gone anywhere in... God, we've sailed across the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, the water maker's on. Cole, exclamation point location. Did I ever finish that? Yeah. Let's go check the bilge. Yeah, it doesn't even look like there's any water coming in through the driplet shaft seal anymore because there's nothing in the bilge. Usually there's at least this much because that's how far up our float switch is. Just because I have it jerry rigged right now and it's sitting on top of a hose, so it's this far up. Usually there's this much down or water down in the bilge, but now right now there's only like that much because I had manually used our electric bilge pump to pump all the water out yesterday. And so it doesn't look like we have any water intrusion right now, even though we're running the engine. Searching for purpose, I'm scared to. We have a Jeniker, and I'm scared to use it. So I don't even bother. But yeah, double tap that screen to like the video, and you definitely need a water maker. That's the one thing that I would recommend to everybody. Water makers are essential on boats, especially if you do ever plan to go to like places like the Bahamas, because on top of your $1,000 fee to cruise around the Bahamas, you're paying like 25 cents a gallon for water. Was it 25 cents or was it like 10 cents? I don't remember. Yeah, Brian. Unfortunately, that means no wind. So we're motoring. What's up, biggest Ben Shoot? Oh, yeah. It could be hard work sometimes. Sometimes it's pretty lazy. Your shaft seal almost sank you. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know why mine is leaking right now. I have a whole new, brand new one to replace. What do you need, Beans? Do you want water? Do you want water? Let's get you some water. It's fucking miserably hot. What's up, Loco? Here's water. Come on. Oh, nope, she goes to bed. I thought you wanted water. Do you want to go poo-poo? Do you want to go poops? You'd be sleeping up on deck in the sun? At least she has multiple fans blowing on her down there. She literally has a USB fan just sitting on her chest. All right, go poo-poo. Frenchie, you're gonna get snow tonight. Hot damn. Oh, I'll have to show you searching. There's like these trace minerals or something like that. Did you do anything? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sure you did. Oh, I think I see some peepees. I'll fuck them up, Jim. Too Irish to sleep in the sun. I'm already sunburnt enough. Yeah, Frank, a little bit, I guess. But no, I haven't checked the water or the weather forecast. Element, yeah. Well, to be fair, are you okay? Are you okay? Good girl. No, I don't carry protection. I'm all the protection I need. Biggest band should put exclamation point location. So this is what we use. Trace mineral drops. Let's fucking flip the can. YouTube, it wouldn't be bad if you gave us a mirror option. Now, here's the fucking kicker. This is going to be the funny part. Let's look at the ingredients. Where are the ingredients? There's the ingredients. Wait a minute, Fossabot. You're supposed to not do that 2 times in a row. Oh, are you drinking some water? 1 lick? So yeah. Maybe just add some seawater to your fucking water. I should add this though. Nothing like adding a little seawater to your fucking drink. Get the natural shit. Yeah. I feel remineralized already. Pretty uneventful out here today. Should be easy to spot any kind of wildlife if there's anything out here with how fucking calm it is. Is that how much it was? I think a 2-pack piece of limestone. That's interesting. I don't know if we'd want that friggin' bouncing around in the tank though. Loco, that doesn't work. Seawater, the salt is dissolved in the water. A Brita only friggin' takes out undissolved. What would you call that? Particles. How deep is it where we're at? How did we get that up on the screen? About 13,000 feet. Let's see. I suspect somewhere around here we will get wind again, and that is 145 miles away, so that's a full day away until we get wind. Once we get clear of most of the Vanuatu islands. Yeah, maybe what we need to do is we just take get a metal bucket or something to boil and go start a fire on the beach and just mass produce this stuff. Feel like. And I'm live. Let me turn on all messages. Texas in the house. What? What up, Shovelhead? We're just chilling out here in the Pacific Ocean right now. I think we need to adjust this so you guys see more background that's not blown out. I'm really friggin' tired, guys. Well, I'm low energy because one, I don't want to wake Jess up, so I'm trying not to scream, which I tend to always yell even though I have a microphone on. And I'm really tired. The heat really zaps it out of you. It's the one thing about sailing, like, especially with no air conditioning on board most of the time. Always tired because of the fucking heat. Biggest band shit? Maybe like less than 20 miles, 15 to 20 miles offshore. I could kind of see the faint outline of mountains over there. Ryan, I'm gonna want mine to be good for editing too. So I'm gonna probably put an NVIDIA RTX 4080 in it, which is what my current laptop has, and it does really well with editing. So I would want something not that small, but the smallest ATX case, is it? Is that what they're called? I thought I had a list of parts. No. The only problem about that is the power consumption of a computer like that. So yeah, maybe I do get something smaller for streaming all the time. That is a good point. But yeah, I've seen those. Amazon used to use them a lot. Because a lot of the employees, like even like most of the workstations in an Amazon, they don't need to be that powerful. So they just use the little it's like a little box computer. Yeah, media systems, yep. Yeah, we have 2 life rafts on board. Yeah, you have to run I wish we had a generator and AC. I mean, it would be a nice thing to have every once in a while. though? Our friends, Lynn and Todd, they got a 12-volt air conditioner that they just keep in their. Actually, I think they said that it keeps their entire like center area of their catamaran cold. So even if we just got something to keep like our V berth cold for sleeping, that would be great. I don't even think it draws like 10 amps. What is Vipaka? Catch a tuna fish. Man, if we catch a tuna, it's definitely going back. If we catch a mahi, Jess might want to keep it. What's up, Beans? I gave you... I feel like I should pour water on her to cool her down. Come here. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. If you want to lay in your bed, you can. Oh, if you want to lay in your bed, you can. I won't dump water on you. Vipaka. Where is Vipaka? Let's look at this phone. Oh, we're not up that high yet. We're in line with Malekula, the island of Malekula. I wouldn't mind having a little tiny like a diesel generator, like a 2.5 kilowatt generator. We have an aft quarter berth that is all storage. Predator 3500 watt. Is that diesel? Oh, gas. So then let's look up the 2.5 kilowatt Panda. What would you say? What do you think a 2.5 kilowatt Panda would cost? Shepherd Islands. Yeah, I never heard it called that. Oh man, there was some cool places to check out still in Vanuatu. Oh, that beach is nice. Champagne Beach. Jason, how you been doing? We're doing well. We're heading to the Solomon Islands now. Panda 2.5 would be 3 to 4. Oh, damn. That's a lot of fucking money. Yeah, I mean, I guess like if there was a 2 kilowatt one, that'd probably be the lowest I would go. I think some appliances are like 1800 watts, so you definitely need at least probably 2500 or 2.5 kilowatts. Oh man. Yeah, I guess the silent part is what makes it valuable. We are just off the coast of Vanuatu, sailing north to the Solomon Islands. And anybody that's interested, if you follow us on Instagram, antisocial.in.paradise on Instagram, right on my profile, I have a link to our tracker that you can see exactly where we are at any time. Well, it updates every hour, so. Yep, with no wind, hot as fuck, stale air. Flapping sails. Yeah, I would love a generator. Say what all again, Jay? So we are sailing from the country of Vanuatu to the Solomon Islands. You could also just type exclamation point location or exclamation point destination, get that info. We have 1.3 kilowatts of solar. Oh, how to follow on another platform. Antisocial in Paradise, but instead of spaces in between the words, it's periods. So antisocial.in.paradise on Instagram. Or antisocial in Paradise with spaces in between on TikTok. I guess I could do socials, huh? Exclamation point social. Sorry, I'm just adding our socials here. It won't let me make it like a multi-line thing, so I just have to bing, bang, boom. We burn about a gallon per hour. We hold 80 gallons in our tank. We have 30 gallons of jerry cans, and if we ever need to, we have a 150-gallon fuel bladder we could fill up. Nice, El Gasco. Yeah, we crossed the Pacific on ours. We have a 38-foot island packet, cutter rigged. I don't have enough space. I don't have any more space to add any more solar, Ryan. I might be able to squeeze like another little 100-watt panel somewhere, but that's the space is the problem. Otherwise, I would. Yeah, I pretty much put the most exclamation point location, Jason. But I put as much solar as I could. And I guess we could try to mount stuff on the side rails that could be friggin' tilted up and down and shit to add more, but I can't double. There's no space to double. I wish. If there was space, it would have been done already. I would have loaded this thing up. What time is it? 15 minutes and we'll throw the fishing line in. What up, David? Where are you tuning in from, brother? Sorry that if I got to keep asking people every time they join. It's going to take me a long time to remember. I'll probably never remember. Arkansas, nice. That's true, Ryan. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I'm probably going to be able to find stuff cheap in Asia. And I mean, we have actually, I think I can't remember if our air conditioner is European style plug or Australian style plug. But even if we found one that can power our existing air conditioner, we have a cutter rig, Gasco. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind maybe a cheap Chinese 12-volt air conditioner to keep in the V berth. Even if it could just drop the temperature down by like 5 to 10 degrees, that'd be sweet. Good place to live, hell yeah. Nice, El Gasco. Yeah, if you do exclamation point boat, it'll tell you what kind of boat we have. My place looks better, David. It's hot as fuck right now, I'll tell you that much. I wouldn't mind like 70, 75 degree weather right now. I really like this trip so far has given me Caribbean vibes, like the ocean and everything. It's really been like Caribbean vibes. Yeah, that'd be friggin' sweet if I could find a generator. I will keep my eyes open. Probably not in a bad place of the world to have stuff shipped in if I do want to buy like a cheap I wonder if they have on what's that place that the Chinese like eBay or whatever, or the Chinese marketplace that's big to buy shit from? Low 60s. I would take that, David. That's still shorts weather for me. AliExpress, that's it. Yeah, maybe I could find a 12-volt air conditioner on there. Cold Soul, we are headed to Solomon Islands. Exclamation point destination for more details, for more deets. We are 11 minutes away from fishing. We could go get the fishing line, I guess. Yeah, I will look in there. Definitely. Closest landmass is the island of Malakula. It's like 15, 20 miles to our east. It's the Vanuatu island. I did hear that this is from a friend who sailed this already, that this is the best fishing he had. Was Vanuatu. Actually, no, he said Fiji to Vanuatu. Where's that fucking knobby thing? Oh, I think I'm supposed to have it up like this. Let's turn up. Does that do something? No. What does that do? Go. Adios and vaya con Dios. Yeah, no cap, no wind. What up, Roy? Welcome back. We got like 3 knots of wind. Let's see what that does. Oh, you know what? How the... Oh, we'll see. All right, the line is out. Nightwolf, we're just trolling. What kind of pole would you need for a marlin? I don't know what happened to the wind, man. Well, see, the problem is these islands. Let's try to just take this down. Nope. So these islands are blocking the wind. The test pounds on the line is, I think, 120. I think the rod itself is 160 to 200. Yeah, karaoke, there you go. It says in chat where we're at. Yeah. I was gonna download a friggin' weather app on the iPad, but I don't feel like doing that. It's all good, first kind. We just watched that movie because it was a chat recommendation. I never saw it before until recently. Ooh, I just had a little breeze. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. Yeah, Ryan. Well, like I said, I mean, I could probably use like the solution that you were talking about, one of those little towers for streaming. I just wouldn't be able to use it for video editing. I also have to figure out how to mount multiple cameras because, well, no, if I use phones as cameras, I know how to do that. But with the GoPro, you use the GoPro webcam app to use it connected to your computer, and you would only be able to do that with one GoPro. Yeah, 120-pound test. I'm not trying to catch a marlin. This is for you guys. I'd be happy if I don't catch anything. It's just gonna get tossed back anyway. Carter, what do you like to know? I do have, I don't know where my little fucking my belt is. Whoops. What's up, Aloha Kitty? Welcome. I feel like it's been a while, a little bit. No, actually, no, I'm fucking retarded. Back in the United States, Roy? I don't know. Jess thinks that we might fly back to visit sometime in 2026. As far as sailing back there, it's going to be a long time. Yeah, we're fishing, Matt. We're going to see if we could catch something so we could throw it back. Because that makes sense. Aloha, we just been chilling in Vanuatu for way too long, waiting on a package. And now we're, everything's good. Now we're going to Solomon Islands. No wind, hot as fuck. Sail keeps fucking swinging from side to side. Yeah, well, we got the package, but it didn't contain the stuff that was supposed to contain. Amazon accidentally shipped us protein drinks instead of boat parts. Fuzzy booger, if you find one, I'm still looking for myself. Oh yeah, right. I mean, to be fair, I've always been a computer guy, so I think we have 5 laptops on this boat. Three of them are high end, like fucking gaming slash. Well, Jess's is a MacBook Pro, and then I have 2 high end gaming laptops, and then my last one is still a really good computer, just not doesn't have a crazy graphics card in it. Oh yeah, the view's okay. It's not much to see though. Not until some fucking sailboat like yesterday just comes out of nowhere fucking flying past us. Oh, I didn't realize we're not even going 5 knots. We caught a marlin. Did I make a short about that? That might have been one of the first shorts on the channel. Offshore fishing in Tahiti with a local fisherman. It was my second short on the channel from 5 months ago. Thank you, Jay Jones. Appreciate you stopping in. Trying to live the life. What's up, Jason? What's going on with you, Jason? Oh, that's a good shout. That would suck, Jason. Be a long fucking swim. Swimming friggin' 20 miles. About 17, 18 miles. Beans, do you want some fucking drops in your water too? Dutchie, what's up? What's up? Yeah, the wife is sleeping. THC. All for me. Dutchie, we are heading to the Solomon Islands from Vanuatu. Jason, hell yeah, smoke some for me. Hot as shit. We got the fishing line in. What's everybody up to this weekend? It's the Canada's Thanksgiving. What if I just fell asleep? Probably be a good short of me sleeping and then the fucking rod and reel goes off and I jump up really fast. But I need to be some kind of like obnoxious sleeping, like Kush time. What up? What up? Who's winning, Rudy? I'm a little jealous because it's really fucking hot here, so I wouldn't mind some cooler temps at this point. Anybody that's just tuning in, if you're interested in seeing what it's like sailing around the world, definitely give us a subscribe. Or if you want to see what it's like living on a boat, we go live all the time. Definitely give us a subscribe. What up, Benji? How you doing today, Benji? Yesterday was day one. I mean, we didn't really, I don't know. I consider yesterday day one. Jess waits until we're 24 hours in, and then she calls it day two. The best one you've seen yet? Yeah, Chris, our cat barfed yesterday live on stream. Good to hear, Benji. Awesome. William, we are in Vanuatu heading to the Solomon Islands. We got 580 miles to go. Man, it's nice out here though. Knock on wood. Where are you now, William? We're going to Guadalcanal first, Benji, and then we're going to island hop all the way up to the north coast of Papua New Guinea. And then along the whole north coast of that island into Indonesia. Charleston, what up, what up? Yeah, Jess gets seasick all the time, Dutchie. I got seasick 2 times in my life. One time was about 2 months ago, heading to Vanuatu from Fiji. And the first time, I think, was on our Pacific Ocean crossing. Don, nah, I don't cry. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Last time at the cinema was about 2 months ago, a month and a half ago. I don't even remember what we went to go see. Jess wanted to go to the movies in Fiji. Yeah, Aloha, that's where we're headed right now, Guadalcanal. Chris, I mean, that's my basketball team. I like enjoy wearing jerseys because they're sleeveless. They don't stick to you when you get sweaty, and cat fur. They don't really show cat fur. That's why I mainly wear jerseys. Yeah, she takes medicine now though, so she doesn't get too sick. Not a real man if you don't cry. I cry if I watch oh man, what's it? The soldiers coming home videos. That's in Guadalcanal, Jason. What bridge? Yeah, jerseys are perfect for what we do. Thank you, William. Yeah, it is on Guadalcanal. We'll see if we could check it out. We'll save it. Oh, she's handling smooth. I mean, we got a motor right now. Yeah, Benji, and it ended up not being no raging. Our package, Amazon accidentally shipped us protein drinks instead of boat parts. And we couldn't wait for a replacement to be shipped, so we kind of just had to move on without the parts. But we did Jess got a bunch of stickers for herself, books of stickers. Did I get anything? I don't even remember if I got anything in that package. Oh, raging. Since I worked in an Amazon facility, I know that it's very easy. The thing is, it's usually a robot sticker putting the shipping labels on, and if two boxes go through at the same time, it'd be like stuck one right after the other, it could accidentally label the wrong package. Nah, Jason, Jess drank 2 of them, I think, at least. I don't even know. I haven't seen them. I don't know if I don't even think she put them in the fridge. Oh, enjoy, Dutchie. I'm jealous. Yeah, exactly. Propane, not propane, but we get protein. Enjoy the margarita, Dutchie. Oh. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to check out as much World War II history on Guadalcanal as we can. I think we might do like a long form video on the all this stuff on Guadalcanal. So what is that? William, we got about 5 days left, the GPS says. I do have a laser pointer, Jason. It's in our ditch bag. You guys will see that in our first long form video that I have ready to post on the channel. I'm just gonna wait a week or two to post it because I want to edit 2 more videos for the channel before I go posting any. So that way I have a little backlog so I have time to edit more. You have a good one too, Dutchie. Thank you for stopping in as usual. I hope it's interesting. Yeah, I watch World War II videos all the time. Oh, you build World War II models. Nice. So you got like a B-17, the Flying Fortress, B-29. The Strato Fortress, I think it was called. Yeah, we've dropped stuff overboard, Colt. Jess more so than me. What would be fun to play with at night, Jason? You're building a B-29 now? Nice. I used to go to air shows with my uncle all the time. My uncle and my grandfather. And we got to go through like the B-27s, B-29s. I remember they would have like stealth bomber flyovers, the Blue Angels. My uncle was in a B-27. He flew in a B-27 in Pennsylvania, and then after it dropped him off, and it flew to their next like air show or whatever. I think it was like in Massachusetts or something. It ended up crashing. Like its next flight after my uncle was on it crashed. Okay, CH, we will check that out as well. I think I watched a YouTube video of a guy checking out that place. Okay, saved. World War II Guadalcanal American Memorial has been saved. Boxcar that dropped the bomb. What was the name of the other one? I feel like I guess the other one's more famous then, because I've never heard of Boxcar. Yeah, well, I made this one to replace it. I just cut some stainless tubing, but we had this thing. It's a handle for our winch to lift and lower the anchor, and it had a nice little rubber handle up here, and just dropped it overboard. The Enola Gay, that's it. Yeah, we're on our way to the Solomon Islands. We're just off the coast of the island of Malakula in Vanuatu right now. Nah, Joski, what Maldives is like probably a year away. Striker, I don't know. Anybody looks anything up that's fun to do, we could look into it. I haven't really researched it too much. All I know is on Guadalcanal, I want to do the like as much World War II history as possible. And then I'm open to whatever. There's, well, I wouldn't say exactly a beautiful beach, but it's nice. It's okay. Oh, there's a shipwreck we could snorkel around? Yeah, I mean, we only go 5 miles an hour for the most part, and it's 579 miles. Nope, we're going to do the northern route, CH, above Papua New Guinea. We're just off the coast of Vanuatu, heading to the Solomon Islands, and Jess is doing well. Thank you for the sub. But yeah, okay, so I definitely want to go snorkel this place. Oh shit, we gotta go see this as well. Oh man. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go see Tenaru Falls. Kavachi underwater volcano. Okay, let me look that up. But look at this. We'll go check this out too. This isn't on Guadalcanal. This is on the island north of it. But I think we should go check this out. Yeah, we're in the Coral Sea, Night Wolf. Oh, that's cool, Ryan. I wish Mandy was still in here. I think my grandfather, I don't know where my grandfather was, if he was around Guadalcanal. What's today? Today's Saturday for you guys. So maybe tonight I'll call my dad and ask him about where my grandfather served in World War II. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I just saw a picture of it and I clicked on it. Seems like a cool play. I think we're going to enjoy the Solomon Islands. I think we're going to have a lot of content. Yeah, Joski. And honestly, like a week, what, no, about 2.5 weeks before we left, I decided to start like really doing a lot for this channel. I want to start taking this channel seriously and putting out a lot of content. So I kind of wish it wasn't cyclone season approaching, so we could have stayed in Vanuatu a little longer and done more to do content, because I really enjoyed it. It's my favorite so far, my favorite country in the South Pacific. Yeah, it looks like a cruise ship to me, Raging Gamer. Yeah, CH, we sailed one night, all through the night. 9 a.m. this morning, Jess woke me up and said we need to turn the engine on because we'd only been going 2 or 3 miles an hour for a couple hours. Yeah, I thought I had a chest mount, which I would have really liked. I have a head mount and a hat mount for the GoPro. I have tripods. I have the DJI, what is it, Osmo 3 or whatever, like the gimbal to film. Right, okay. Yeah, the MS World Discover. Yeah, so let me add that. Let me save that real quick before I go losing it. Oh man, there's so much to see. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to take a little cruise around Google Maps in the Solomons and see all the different places we want to go. Well, she has her phone. She films way more than I do typically. Because, I mean, she's had a YouTube channel for a long time now. Even though it's not sailing related, she usually likes to do little shorts and reels, including stuff that we do. Raging Gamer, I don't know. That's the beauty of this life. I have no idea how long we're going to stay anywhere. We do got to come up with a basic plan because we want to be in Biak, Indonesia. But BIAK, for anyone that's interested in looking it up. We want to be there by December 1st. Actually, that's not a lot of time. So yeah, we'll probably be in the Solomons for maybe a couple weeks. And then the north coast of Papua New Guinea. Border town, Solomon Islands is next. Yeah, we definitely gotta film more. The thing that turns me off from filming is just my lack of knowledge. Like every time I go back and look at footage and I try to make a video, I just end up throwing all my footage out because I'm like, oh, like what was I filming here? Like what? Like there's nothing. It's just like, I don't know. I got a lot to learn about filming. Where what? Let's see. So we got 110 gallons. Yeah, we definitely need to be still doing some fucking sailing if we want to make it there without running out of gas. Oh, Biak, Indonesia. BIAK. No fish yet. We're basically headed northwest. Right now we're carrying about 120 gallons of fuel, or 110 gallons of fuel. We do have a 150 gallon fuel bladder that we could set up and add to our range, but we thought we were going to have 20 knots of wind this entire trip. Double OG, I haven't eaten fish in years. I don't eat fish. Oh, I bet. Nope, nope. There it is. I see it. Uh-oh, I'm scared. Trying to, David. I mean, we average about 120 miles per day. Oh, nice, Raging Gamer. So you didn't stop though? Yeah, we were thinking maybe Malaysia, although we're still thinking maybe we head down towards Bali. We'll see. So after when you went past Biak, then how did you get to Malaysia? Did you go like north? Yeah, we're trying to figure out what we want to do here. Let me bring this down because of the fucking glare. So once we go along the north coast of Papua New Guinea and Indonesia, here's Biak is up in here. And then once we get down into here, we don't know what we want to do. If we want to try to make our way through here somehow down here, or do we want to go up over here and up here towards Malaysia, like over towards this part of Malaysia? This is Malaysia as well, I think. We don't really know what our plans are. Once we get up to here, like Serang's up in here somewhere, Serang, Indonesia, we don't know where we go after that. Oh, okay. So you came down through here. Jayapura. I don't know where that is. Let me mount everything back up on the mounts and Google it. Okay, yeah, southern route. Yeah, we don't know what we're gonna do yet. Ugh, I don't like pork. Only bacon. It's the only pork product I really eat. I fucking hate this mount. Oh man, that took too much out of me. The dividing line of Papua New Guinea. Let me take a little gander here. Jayapura. What's there? Oh, a nice beach. Yeah, we got to stop here. Fuck yeah. Although there's a lot of nasty reviews for this area, like the beaches here in Jayapura. Harlem Beach, where's that? Harlem or Harlan? What's going on in the Canada today, Richard? Happy early Thanksgiving. Catherine, what post was that? I don't see no post. Don't know what post you be speaking of. Almost heaven. West Virginia. I got copywritten strike yesterday for yesterday's live. Cam on. Well, I just deleted the part. So when I was watching how to tie the fishing line yesterday, the background music was some traditional Chinese music. I got hit with copyright for that. And it said to share my any income with the creator of that song. So I just told YouTube to delete that part out of the live. Even though I haven't even monetized any of my fucking lives. Watch the Hoof GP. Why would I watch the Hoof GP? It looks like a decent place population wise. You know what's always important for me? I try to see if I could find pictures of like the grocery stores in those areas, see what they look like. But yeah, we got 43 people in here. If you guys see anything interesting in the Solomon Islands, the north coast of Papua New Guinea. Okay, so if you look at Guadalcanal and all the islands kind of heading towards the north coast of Papua New Guinea, and then the whole north coast of that island, you guys see anything interesting that you'd want to see footage of or see us visit, let us know. Robin, good evening. What's up with you today? A nice size shopping mall? Ooh, that's intriguing. I heard Papua New Guinea is, Australia's been dumping a lot of money into building up Papua New Guinea. Batteries are all charged up. It's a shame. Now we got great sun But let's look at the Saga Mall. Oh my God, it's got a Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, Mary, we left Vanuatu and we are on the way to the Solomon Islands. So is Jir? Oh, that's part of Indonesia. Oh, so that's interesting. So we're gonna have to check in sooner to Indonesia than Biak. I don't know what Camtasia is. Check the rod. What do I check on it? It's still there. I haven't really seen KFC abroad. It's usually McDonald's, Burger King, at least in the South Pacific here. McDonald's, Burger King. South America would be Burger King, or not South America. Central America was Burger King, McDonald's, Domino's. Little Caesars is really popular in Central America. They put their local cuisine spin on. Yeah, like McDonald's usually does abroad too. Oh man, this is gonna be so fucking nice. KFC in Jamaica is lit. I don't think we went. I don't remember. I think we went to a fucking. I remember getting Papa John's in Jamaica. Mostly jerk chicken and stuff though. Yeah, I would like. I'm gonna try to do little educational shorts and stuff about the places we go to. I got tons of plans. But now that I think about it, like for me to do all of this stuff, I can't do it all while I'm live too. So I think I probably won't go as live as much as I expect. I was saying like every day for the next few months. It's probably gonna be more like every other day, every 2 days. It'll be when we're at sea, definitely every day that we're at sea. But if we're just hanging out if we're gonna be hanging out on land, it might be more sporadic. But we shall see. Things change. What up, M. Zubair? What are you up to today? But yeah, the fishing line, I mean, the fishing line is only 5 feet away from me, and I'll hear it go off if we get a bite. Just so you all could see. Oh my God. Yeah, especially because I'm new at it. So editing a video, like my first video that I have up on the channel that I haven't made public yet, it is 13 minutes and 27 seconds long. It was filmed all in about an hour and a half, but it still took me about 3 days to edit. It took me probably 6 hours to do thumbnails. But to be fair, I made 3 different thumbnails, and I'm doing like YouTube has this thing where you could put different thumbnails and titles and test which one works the best. So I decided to go that route. Lady waking up. She could sleep for as long as she wants. It's hot as fuck, so she's probably barely sleeping. CH, we're trolling. We haven't caught anything yet. I've caught fish in the past, just not today. I think our last one was crossing the Pacific Ocean a year and a half ago. We caught a tuna and it was riddled with parasites. And Jess is deathly afraid of parasites, so she's like, all right, you don't have to fish anymore because I'm not going to eat it anyway. Yeah, it had all these little rice-looking things inside. Yeah, too fucking hot. What sort of first aid do we carry? A tourniquet. We have a MyMedic first aid kit. It's from mymedic.com. Costs about like 300 and something dollars. I show it in our first video that'll be coming out soon. It's in our ditch bag right now. This is one of our ditch bags. If we had to abandon ship into the life raft, this has a bunch of survival supplies and stuff. So my first video for the channel is me showing what's inside of these bags. Like I said, it's all ready to be, it's on my YouTube now. I just haven't made it public because I'm going to wait until I have a couple more videos to post. Island Exodus, exclamation point destination. We're headed to the Solomon Islands. Oh, that's nasty, CH. One of these days we'll get wind. What the fuck did I just do? Yeah, it says there's 3.5 knots of wind. $55, damn. 88.3 degrees here. I think as long as we don't catch anything, it's going to be a short one today. I think we'll probably wrap it up whenever Jess decides to wake up. And then I'm going to try to get as much sleep as I can today so I could be well rested for tomorrow. And we could friggin' go stream all day. But I am fucking tired as hell. I said earlier, the heat just zaps the life out of you. She's hot as fuck. Ocean. Dog. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Make sure you hop on the ferry and head over to Utila. Check out Utila. Fucking so nice in those islands. Tito, who's Tito? You mean Toto? I can't remember what kind of dog Toto was. Different kind of terrier. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, we keep the scurvy in check. Don't you worry. Cairn Terrier, that's it. I love the smell of citronella. But yeah, Roatan, Utila, some of our favorite places. We loved it so much. Me and my friend Sia, that was in the chat earlier, we were looking at like buying businesses and stuff in Roatan. We looked at apartment buildings and stuff. Hell yeah. I think that on that side of the world, it's probably the best place to go. And then I heard Indonesia could be a cool place to get dive certified. I might do my dive master course somewhere around Asia. Yeah, subcompact dog. She's a perfect boat dog. I think I might need to get more peanuts. I hope I don't eat. I got 2 bags of sun-dried peanuts and 2 bags of boiled peanuts. They both look the same, so I hope I'm eating one of each first. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I got the other kind. Oh yeah. Not seasoned. Just regular old peanuts. Oh man. I can't wait to get to Indonesia. Seems like that's where we're gonna have good shopping again. Be able to find stuff that maybe we need. I mean, maybe I'll even be able to find the brass fittings and stuff for my propane in Indonesia instead of having to order it. What kind of seasoned peanuts do you guys like? I've been known to sometimes buy raw peanuts and then honey roast them in the oven. Wow, I've never even heard of that, but that sounds pretty fucking good. Asian kind. We had a friend, we were playing games. We had like a game night one night in, I think, maybe Bahamas, maybe Guatemala. No, I don't think it was Jamaica. But our friend had made popcorn and brought it out with all different kinds of, like, bought multiple bowls of popcorn out with all different kinds of seasonings. And one had like an Indian spice on it. It was really freaking good. I love honey roasted peanuts though. I usually don't buy them because I'll eat the whole thing in one sitting. I don't know if I've really eaten Cajun that much. Oh, I think I remember right before me and Jess got together. Um, I had my own house. I had friends living with me, and at one point I just got tired of living with people, so I kicked them out. And I went on this big shopping spree buying all different shit for the kitchen and stuff. And I remember buying like a big box of, I think they were like apple cinnamon flavored almonds. They were really good. But I think that's the only flavored almonds I've ever had. Yeah, I mean, and I love peanuts like this. In the shell, salted, unsalted, raw, roasted, boiled, sun-dried. What are red skin peanuts? Boo Boo, you love it. I don't think these are red skin, are they? They're like tan skin. Bubba Gump. Yo, you want to hear something crazy? I don't think I've ever watched Forrest Gump. No shrimp for me. A Spanish peanut. I don't know if I've ever had them. Oh man, I'm out of the loop on this one, guys. Oh, T. Newstrom, you're asking for a friend. Or your son. I got beer nuts. I think I got beer nuts. I think they were called beer nuts at the store. We're cruising at like 4 to 5. Not really even hitting 5, to be honest. Yeah, I always gotta get those people in there. Did I used to be fat? Yeah. How did I lose weight? Stop drinking alcohol. Literally dropped from 225 to, I think I got down to 169. I'm back up to 180 right now. But I had gotten down to 169. Finding black licorice in Vanuatu was not good for me. I was never like huge, but I hit the obese category for my height. It's a good one, boo boo. Are Spanish, Chuck? What do you mean? Are you asking, are the ones I'm eating beer nuts? Or, oh, Spanish nuts, Spanish are beer nuts. Spanish peanuts are beer nuts? Is that what you're saying? I wish I knew which one was which. So, the first ones I ate, here, let me show you. These ones, the shell or the skin comes off of them really easily. It's all flaky. I don't even know if you guys can see that, but the shells are coming off easily. The ones I ate prior to this, the skin wouldn't come off no matter what you did. So, which ones are boiled and which ones are sun-dried? That's it, Mary. I just stopped drinking alcohol and I lost all the weight. But I drank like 18 beers a day at least. I drank from the time I woke up to the time I went to bed. Well, I probably took multiple naps throughout the day. Woke up and drank in between. It sucked. It sucked being in the obese category. But you know what? Now, when I look at myself, like when I see myself on screen, I feel like my face. I'm so used to seeing my round, fat face for so many years that now, like I see myself and I look all sunken in. I feel like I look like a heroin addict. No, I'm normal. I'm still overweight. Just feel like it went all the fat from my face left, and I just look sickly. I quit drinking October 1st, 2023. Lost all that weight over probably, what, 2 years now? Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, it's just, I guess, me, after seeing myself for so long round, the face just feels like it looks sunken in all the time. Yeah, exactly, Island. How tall am I? 5'9". No, I'm not saying I prefer to see. I'm just saying that it just, I feel like when I look at myself, I'm like, damn, you look sickly. I'm not saying I want to see a round face. It's weird for me. Obviously, I want to be healthy. I know calisthenics wants me to be happy or healthy too. But when we were preparing for this trip, I didn't buy any black licorice. I don't think I bought myself any chocolate. I can't think of any. Oh, I got some cookies. I got coconut cookies. I got peanut cookies. City decline. I'm in the South Pacific Ocean, about 1,000 miles east of Australia. No, not really Netflix. I canceled all those accounts. I pirate all my shit and just go based off of recommendations from the chat. Jeffrey, I don't know. We haven't had any hits on the line yet. The lure I threw in is called I think it was called a tuna buddy. So I assume it's supposed to be good for catching tuna. Albuquerque, nice. Yeah, my wife and I were trying to sail around the world. Chum that shit. Yeah, I'm not even that enthusiastic about catching a fish because I don't eat them. Yeah, exactly, Mary. Feel like with Netflix and streaming and everything, these kids today don't even know about. A lot of kids don't even know about pirating. Whereas I grew up, everybody was on Kazaa and LimeWire and Napster. Even your most tech, even your friend that didn't know anything about computers or tech had LimeWire back in the day and was pirating fucking music. Hell yeah, Manly. We ain't going nowhere. Although when Jess wakes up, we might end it so I could sleep all day. So I could be refreshed tomorrow. We could do a long stream tomorrow. I'm beat. MySpace. Man, do you remember how important that top 4 or top 8 friends on your MySpace profile was? Always changing it around based off of who was your closest friends at the time. I look for UFOs every night. UFOs, I think I said. Share Bear, I never use that. Mary, she's streaming. She's streaming. She's sleeping right now. One of us always has to be out on watch. So while I slept, she was on watch. Pushed out Mike, I got Starlink internet. Providing us internet. Like we've literally been in the middle of the ocean, almost as far away from land as you could get. No, we still had internet. I mean, there's probably still people out on Facebook that have that kind of friendship, or number of friends. Yes, I pay for Starlink. It's like 120 US a month, I think. But now, because we're out at sea streaming, we have to, once we're 10 miles away from land, we have to pay $2.50 per gigabyte extra on top of our plan. So like right now, we're basically spending $10 to stream every hour. So that will also help us. No weed for the crossing. I stay sober out at sea. I'm semi-responsible of a person. What up, Jebediah? What you up to today, bro? Hell yeah, Kushdown Mike. Where are you tuning in from? No, I don't get $10 per hour. I pay $10 per hour to stream because of the internet bill. We're hoping that we, if you did that, Subakari, it would show up on the screen, so I don't believe you. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, we're hoping the channel takes off and eventually, I mean, even if we could start just getting enough donations to cover the internet bill, that would be awesome. So basically I have like, I'm not paying to talk to you guys. It's like free friends while I'm sailing. Denver, nice. I have a friend I used to play DayZ with. I think he's from somewhere around Denver. Ronnie, if you get beamed up, I don't think they're gonna beam you up so far away from Earth that you're not gonna, a beacon's not gonna reach. Yeah, no wind. Jess woke me up at 9 o'clock this morning. I went to sleep at 3. And she's like, we got to turn the engine on. We've been going at 2 miles an hour, 2 to 3 miles an hour for the last couple hours. So we had to bring in our head sail. We kept the main sail up, although it's flapping every once in a while. Yeah, I'm tired, but I mean, because there's no wind, the seas are very calm. So I guess all I could complain about is it being hot as hell with no wind. And the sun just beating down on us. Luckily, I mean, we have this hard top, but still hot with no wind. I mean, Marlin, that's not much to see. Ooh, sorry, Lexi. See, it's flapping. But there's not enough wind. And it's coming from almost behind us. Still got to take our Vanuatu flag down since we checked out. I'm by Vanuatu right now, which is about 1,000 miles east of Australia. Yeah, just the mainsail. Beads. Oh, she's hot. Look at all the peanut dust I got around me. Keep my camera on at night when I keep watch. Like I said, it costs money to stream, and I don't got money like that. Nah, Marlian, I don't have a U.S. flag on the boat. Am I supposed to? I don't know if you have to have your flag on the back. It's sailing is pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a lot of leeway when you're sailing. Most countries don't give a fuck about a lot of stuff. It does cost money to stream, Daniel. Don't be a stupid idiot. Scumbucket, nah, we didn't stream for a little bit while we were in Vanuatu because we didn't really have much to update people on. Thanks, Chuck. But yeah, I miss being home all the time. I miss being able to order stuff very quickly and very easily and have it delivered to you the next day. I miss being able to go to fully stocked grocery stores. No, Jebediah, I mean, you could even throw your trash overboard. Like all paper products we throw overboard. Yeah, Starlink, exactly. Daniel, to stream you need internet, and the internet costs money. What, Adrian? Do I miss Italian hoagies? Not really. I'm not a big fan. Although, if I go to Subway, I'll get a Italian BMT, no salami. Scumbucket, I appreciate you stopping in all the time, brother. Oh yeah, Catherine, we throw garbage overboard. The only thing we don't really throw overboard is plastic. Anything that has plastic on it. But paper products, cardboard, paper, that's pretty much all the other kind of fucking garbage we have. Any food products go overboard. I mean, even if he donated 4,000 rubles, it would still pop up on the screen. He didn't do it. Oh yeah, hoagies are definitely popular. No doubt about that. I've just always been a picky eater. I never had a hoagie until I was like 21 or 22 and I was in jail. That was my first time ever eating anything between bread. Up until I was 21, 22, I had never had any kind of sandwich, no kind of peanut butter and jelly sandwich, no kind of burger. My mom said when I was like 2 years old, like 2 or 3 years old, there was like I ate a cheeseburger or hamburger like a couple times from McDonald's, and she said then all of a sudden I just refused to eat it, and I haven't eaten any kind of burger since. How big was the UFO? I have Starlink, Daniel. You have to still pay for a Starlink. So if you're paying for a Starlink, then you're paying to stream. And when you're out in the ocean like I am, you have to pay extra for the Starlink. So I pay $120 for Starlink every month. And then as soon as I leave I go 10 miles away from land in the water, I have to pay $10 per hour to stream. It's $2.50 per gigabyte, and it's about 4 gigabytes per hour for a 1080p stream. I know, Chuck, that's why I have to talk to him like a kid. Our speed is only like 4 miles an hour right now, 4.5. Worst experience visiting Vanuatu. I mean, I felt hungover for like 3 or 4 days after binging kava. So that was probably the shittiest part. And like I was like right before I drank that kava, I was in such a good mood to head out and start sailing to Indonesia. And I drank that kava and I was just hungover for like 3 or 4 days. Just like I didn't want to get out of bed. I didn't want to do anything. Best thing, visiting the volcano, seeing the human remains. Kava's a root that they grow, and then they grind it up into a powder, and you soak water in it, and then strain it out and drink it. And it kind of has like almost like a alcohol type effects, but not as strong. But the like the what you feel is very mild. But then for me, the next day, the hangover feeling was just as bad as a heavy alcohol binge. My Wi-Fi, maybe we could do a speed test. Yeah, we'll see if we ever see I don't think it's a UFO, then it's called a USO, an unidentified submersible object. Ayahuasca, I think, has way more effects than the kava does. Ryan, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thanks for the dono, too. Always appreciate it, brother. Okay, I don't know what a feel free is. Yeah, Bobby, there's no wind. I think the. Oh, you know what? I could bring it up on my phone and show you guys the weather. Oh, it actually says we might see a little bit of wind, but then later on it's going to drop even worse. All right, let me. Oh, okay, Raging Gamer. Booty to Tamara. No brakes. I would probably just prefer neither, if I'm honest. I prefer sober. So, if you see Vanuatu right here, we got this like big dead space. That's where we're at right now. We're like right in here. So we will see wind once we get up above, like north of this island where it comes through the gaps of the islands. But then once we make it up in line with this other island really blocks the wind. So we'll be motoring through that then again. And then it'll be fucking windy all the way to Guadalcanal then. We got all of this, and then Guadalcanal's up in here. Jebediah, you're gonna hate me. I feel like The Doors is like one of the most overrated bands. Georgianne, what's up? What's up? We are sailing. Hell yeah. And yeah, so what I actually like is kind of nice. Yogi had, I don't know if they still have it, but Yogi tea had a kava stress relief tea. I really like that. Avinash, welcome back, brother. How you doing today? What's the, I can't remember. How old did you say you are, Avinash? 15 or 16 or 14? Lucille, how you doing today? We're watching out for sharks. Why do we have to stay away from the Mariana Trench? All right, good, Jebediah. I have a lot of controversial opinions. I also feel like Jimmy Buffett's version of Southern Cross is way better than Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Or Crosby, Stills, and Nash and Young. What's up, Chadwick? Welcome back. We're eating peanuts. We have the fishing line out for everybody that's always asking. Haven't had any hits though. Welcome back, Avinash. Angelo, do you think the only thing in this world to eat is fish? Nah, Chadwick. We just looked at the weather, and it looks like we might see some soon. Once we get north of the island that we're kind of skirting along. 5, Bobby. We go 5 miles an hour and we burn about a gallon per hour. So it's a very easy calculation. Yeah, we have a lot of food stored. That's going to be our second video. We're going to be so far behind, but our second video is a full-length video that I put out on the channel after our ditch bag video is going to be about how we stock up the boat for sailing. Yeah, Raging Gamer, we could have positioned ourselves better to ensure this didn't happen. Hell yeah, Gare Dog. I'm glad I got to see him many, many times before he died. All kinds of shows, too. Like, we saw him on a regular tour in Tampa at the, whatever that outdoor amphitheater is in Tampa. Then we saw him when the Margaritaville Resort launched in Hollywood, Florida. So it was basically like right on the beach, the concert. Then we saw him do like a show. I think it was for some Democrat politician in Miami. He did a fundraising show or something like that, or a free show that was like just in some park in Miami. We saw him at. Then we saw him at Dolphin Stadium, open for the Eagles. No, we didn't have to stay close to the shore. We just didn't plan it out good to avoid this. Hell yeah, 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm eating peanuts. They're a legume that grows in the ground. I am the son of a sailor. Although my grandfather was a sailor in the sense that he was on a hospital ship in World War II. Jimmy Buffett, oh, that would have been awesome. I would have loved to seen that. I was supposed to see Zach Brown Band at Bonnaroo, and my friend dragged me to go see a comedian instead. I fucked up on that one. What's up, Lucille? What's going on in Trinidad today? Avinash, exclamation point location. Sloop John B. I don't know if I know that song. Jimmy Buffett's like one of... I haven't been to many concerts in my life. Well, I guess that's a kind of a lie. I've been to Bonnaroo twice, so I've saw tons of artists there. Done Dave Matthews Band Caravan a couple times. My first concert was Kanye West on his first ever tour, and it sucked. Oh my god, Kanye, that is so fucking cool. I am jealous. Dan, exclamation point destination. We're official in this bitch. We got bots to answer that stuff. Oh man, Key West, Jimmy Buffett would be. I would have loved to just been, because I always went anytime I was in Key West, and since I lived in Miami, it was usually at least like once or twice a year. I would go to Margaritaville, always hoping that there'd be a surprise visit from Jimmy himself. Hell yeah. I bet the Beach Boys had a sailboat. No space, no period. Needs to be just exclamation point and destination. I know Snoop Dogg. Aw, damn. I love going to Sloppy Joe's and Captain Tony's. I have a. We usually have a Captain Tony's cup out here. That's what I was looking for to put my peanut shells in. I couldn't find my Captain Tony's cup, so I had to friggin' do the mixing cup. The waves are picking up a little bit. Does that mean that we're going to get wind? Still only 4 miles an hour. I don't want to sing a sea shanty, Avinash. Maybe you could record one for us and I'll play it on stream. Record yourself singing one, that is, because I don't want to get copyright strikes. Yeah, Marleon, we saw dolphins yesterday on stream. God, Susie, I thought she commented on where the timestamp was. Unfortunately, the quality went bad when I went out to show the dolphins. How far out is my lure? It's like about 3 or 4 sets of waves behind us. I don't know how far that is, but that's what when we went offshore fishing with the guy from Tahiti, that's what he did. Although he had a fast boat. I gotta piss real quick. Our sails are really flapping. Yes, I am fishing on this boat. Dan, it only works one time for you, and then you get there's a cooldown. Yeah, Jebediah, we're doing it for the chat, for content, and then we'll throw it back. Oh shit. I would have loved to see what the keys looked like back in the 70s. Could I sail with without all the electronics? If we lost our electronics, could I sail? Yeah. It wouldn't be fun. I'd have to hand steer. Yeah, I already did it, Avinash. I did it at like midnight, right after it turned midnight, so I wouldn't forget. Would I be bored? Yeah, I mean, sitting there, it'd be like driving a car 24 hours a day for fucking the next 5 days. Me and Jess having to swap out. Can't just pull over into a rest stop to sleep either. One of us would have to stay steering the whole time. Where is that, Chuck? Oh, Guadalcanal. You just dropping random facts, Chuck? Nobody was even talking about Guadalcanal for the last few, probably half hour or so. There is a little bit of a breeze. I mean, it might be picking up soon. Definitely more waves. Nice, Jebediah. I know zero about fucking fly fishing. Definitely got a shower today. We're making water. God knows we might even be full. We got like 3/4 of a tank. Nope. Stoned Billy. Good old Stoned Billy. So fucking hot. I'm jealous of anybody that's experiencing cold weather right now. Nice, Jebediah. And you got to do it near Yellowstone. That sounds like fun. Ray, this is in the South Pacific Ocean. Where are you? Oh, you only got independence in 1957. That's crazy. At least you got independence. There's still countries out there that don't have it. What's going on in Australia today, Dinosauro? Oh yeah, we'll check it out, Chuck. I've already watched a video on Guadalcanal on sites to see and stuff. So I'm curious, everybody that's pretty much comes in here all the time, subscribed, regulars and everything, how did you find us? Was it just swiping through lives or shorts? Is that the common way to find us? My dog is panting really bad. I'm going to pour some water on her. Wait. Oh. Oh. Nice and cool now. Not really. I barely got any water on her. Good girl. Let's get all that water in there so you're nice and wet. Are you nice and cool now? Found us surfing. I have no idea if Solomon Islands is 420 friendly yet. Yeah, it's 88 degrees Fahrenheit here in Vanuatu, Dinosauro. Nah, she hasn't puked at all. She never pukes. The cat pukes. And he's not even out here now. Too sunny out here for him. He's down there. You can see his little paws by the fan. I am fishing, Dinosauro. We haven't caught anything. Jebediah, I get that a lot. I'm an acquired taste. Most people that meet me say that they think that I'm an asshole when they first meet me, and then they get to know me and they realize that it's. I mean, I don't feel like I'm an asshole. I call people out on bullshit a lot. I don't really hide my opinions, but I feel like I'm practical. I got common sense. Like, thanks, Chris. Oh yeah, Kathos. She's gonna protect me from Jaws. Jaws's one tooth is probably bigger than her. Dinosaur, I'm going for whatever we can catch because it's just gonna get tossed back anyway. I don't eat fish. Thanks, Avinash. You're a sweetheart. you want your beer? Oh, good girl. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of like my redeeming qualities is honesty, no bullshit. You get what you fucking, what you see is what you get. Pete, you're exactly correct. Although by the time I saw the message, it was 1:17. What day is it? It's all good, Jebediah. Dinosauro, I'm just off of the coast of Vanuatu. We're heading to the Solomon Islands. Just battling this heat. And dealing with the sails flapping, which I hate to hear. I think I need to adjust our course a little bit so the sail stops slamming so much. Actually, there's no reason why it should be slamming. It's just light winds. The wind is staying on one side. We're already heading too far off course. I do live on my boat, Dinosauro. Thanks for stopping in, Avinash, as usual. That wind should be coming soon. Smitty, you go there. We got the waves, but not the wind yet. Wow, Jane, that's insane. I mean, I only got 6 hours of sleep. We have almost 100 likes, guys. We only need 2 more. I don't even remember what our best day was. Was it 300 likes or 400 likes? I don't even remember. They caught 3 cocaine and meth subs in Solomon Islands. Holy shit. When was that, Chuck? We all wish, Smitty. Oh, our best live was 869 likes. We're a far way off from that. Turkey, Istanbul, what's going on? Pets names, the dog is Lexi and the cat is Logan. God, this fucking sail is pissing me off. We just need to hurry up and get this wind again. No, I'm not by myself. My wife is downstairs sleeping. 102 likes. Nice. All right. Can we make it to our highest ever amount of likes? We need to beat 869. Dinosauro, thanks for stopping in. The seas are picking up. We need the wind to pick up now. Hello, Christy Drake. Mr. Tenball, I'm going to the Solomon Islands. We're in Vanuatu right now. Hell yeah. I'm as brave as they come. Matthew, we are fishing right now. There's a line in the water right now. Nah, Mr. Tenball. Never saw a pirate before. Oh, nice, Marley. I wish the quality would have been better in those clips. I didn't know that the quality dropped off during the live at that time. Not that I could have done anything about it. Although I could have took my other phone and recorded a video to upload. Maybe Jess got some footage. I'm not sure. Ozzy Fisher, what's going on? Marlian, because the chat wants me to. We got to do what the chat wants. It's all good, Jane. We're only going like 4.5 to 5 knots. Huey, it really depends. Like crossing the Pacific Ocean, we didn't really have to, like we were at sea for 26 days. We didn't really have to use the engine at all. It depends. We weren't expecting to have to use the engine at all today. This was going to be a 5-day passage. We thought we were going to sail the whole way. And the wind just died this morning. The island is blocking it. I guess we stayed too close to the islands of Vanuatu. Actually, what I think we're going to do is, once we get the wind, I think we're going to try to go farther away from the islands So then we are positioned better for when we go past the other island that's going to block the wind. Jane, it would be fucking hilarious if I reeled in the fishing line and there was a note attached to it. Imagine that. Logan will be happy if we catch something. Logan doesn't want to eat right now anyway, because when he's at sea, he's not a big eater, because he gets seasick. Jebediah, I'm being sarcastic. I wouldn't mind catching a big fish just for bragging rights. I'd like to catch something bigger than my biggest fish. Oh, wow, Chuck. That's crazy. Were they sailboats, did you say? Or what kind of boats are? No, you said they found subs. Submarines. Yes, Vincent, we are underway, finally. Mr. Ten Ball, at night I mean, I think do I have the radar running right now? No, radar's in standby mode right now. But at night I'll turn it on. Right now I don't really need to have it on. Feed the animals fresh fish. See, the problem is, if I catch a fish, most likely offshore, I'm catching a fish that is at least, let's say 22 pounds, 10 kilos, somewhere around there. That's, I would say, the smallest fish I would think I catch is something that size. We don't have, our fridge is completely packed to the top. Our freezer is full of meats and all that kind of stuff. It's packed to the top. It could barely close. There's ice forming all around the lip of the freezer. Like, we have no space to put anything. So if we caught a fish and I killed it and I cut it up for Alexi and Logan, whatever they could eat now is what they could eat, and then everything else would get tossed overboard. I feel like that would be fucking... The animal rights people wouldn't be too happy about that. Jebediah, when it comes to me, just assume sarcasm. I feel like that's kind of the language I speak. The sail flapping really bothers me. I can't stand it. But there's not much I could do about it except bring it in. It does give us a little bit of stability when we're rocking. Weather report, it's hot. It's 88 degrees, 89 degrees Fahrenheit. There's about 3 to 5 knots of wind. Sunny. Your German Shepherd eats 3 pounds per day of meat. So if your German Shepherd eats 3 pounds of meat per day, how much do you think she needs? She's probably as big as a German Shepherd head. Marley, and we kind of we don't have official shifts. My shift goes until either I'm too tired to stay awake or Jess wakes up. Paul, what's going on, brother? We are on our way to the Solomon Islands. We got the islands of Vanuatu. There's a lot of them, so we're still in line with them. But we'll be in line with them for probably another 2 days. But we are headed to to the Solomon Islands. Can I see any islands from here? Yeah, I could see like it's like through the cloud, like well not clouds, but like it's like almost like a mirage looking like I could kind of see the outline of mountains in the distance off to our right or starboard. I'm gonna try to fucking pick up our speed a little bit. "83 islands in the chain." God damn. Yeah, we're off the coast of Malakula. Yeah, Christopher, it's not fun here this fucking... But I think that might mean that the wind is coming. If the wind is gonna be fucking with us, I'm at least gonna adjust our course to be on course. Instead of going off course trying to get the sails to stop flapping. Nah, Marley, and I don't normally feel seasick. Twice in my life. We're going full speed ahead. Oh, surfing down some waves. Now we get hit from the side by a wave. Now we got waves from behind. Whoops. Sorry. This sucks. This really fucking sucks. Oh, that's a true story, Jebediah, about those Japanese soldiers. Well, there was one Japanese soldier. I think there was two, and one died or something like that. But for decades, yeah, they thought they were still fighting. Good to see you too, Meow Meow. How you doing? What's up, Joe? Where are you tuning in from? No, I didn't. So I spilled the dog. Well, the dog's water bowl went from one side of the boat to the other and spilled water. Yeah, it's getting choppy. Joe, we are in the South Pacific Ocean, going from the country of Vanuatu to Solomon Islands. Doctor Who, I don't know many sea shanties. What's up, Lisandro? Paul. That's difficult to say because normally if I'm out at, I'm not usually out at sea for an entire like moon cycle, so I can't make a comparison from like what's it like with a no moon or a full moon. So I don't know how to answer that. We do tend to go around full moons. We're usually at sea. Pleasure journey, Joe. My wife and I were trying to sail around the world. We've been at it for like 5 years now. Dealing with slamming sails. These huge fucking waves with no wind. Looked like a whale spout out in the distance. Castaway, Jebediah. That's a good movie. No, I never see any sharks. I have never seen one. I don't think sharks are just out here like that. Like, I don't think like they're just out here fucking with their dorsal fin out of the water. I don't think that's a very common thing. Maybe in shallower water close to land, they're like that. But I think for the most part, they're hanging out under the water. So you're never going to see them. Even like most fish, that's why it would be good if I put a planer on my line. I think most fish will hang out like what do they call them? Pelagic fish hang out a good like at least 6 feet below the water, 20 to 20 feet under DC. Hell yeah, Paul. But yeah, even the pelagic fish and everything, I believe they hang out at a under the water. That was a big wave. What's going on, New Zealand hunting? How you doing? Doctor Who. I feel like it'll just make it worse. It's gonna make me hyper focus on my sales. I mean, I'm not like stressed or anything. I'm just annoyed that my sales are slamming. Oh shit, Paul. Fucking take that shit out and put it in a bowl. New Zealand hunting. We are currently in Vanuatu waters, but we're sailing to Solomon Islands. Oh, I'll have to check that one out, Jebediah. Thin red line. Yeah, Starlink is awesome. Yes, Joe, we're off Australia, about 1,000 miles east of Australia. Never saw pirates. Nah, Jason, I must have missed it. You're the only one that saw it. All right, good. Good afternoon, Randall. What's going on with you, brother? Thanks for stopping in, Joe. Hope you're subscribed and catch us on the next one. How long have I been live? 4 hours today. We got the fishing line out. We haven't caught anything. We've been motoring. The wind's died. We had no waves for most of the morning. And then now the waves picked up. Wind hasn't picked up yet. Let's look at the sail. I'll show you guys the sail. We got a lot of miles to go. And yes, I'm sleepy, I'm hungry. I don't think I can sleep though, because it's too fucking hot. We're going about That's our speed. Oh, and our window just fell down on its own. Oh, what's up, Zandy? What's going on in, are you still in the UK? Yak, I don't remember you. Sorry, bro. Aaron, if I catch some fish, I'm going to throw it back. Oh, the sail's flapping, not sailing. Not supposed to be doing that. Heave two for a few hours. How do you heave two with no wind? I thought heaving two was a heavy wind thing. You needed the strong wind to do that. It's almost 90 degrees. Oh, we're down to 87.4. No wind to cool us down. What's the UK like, Zan? Oh, Yak, yesterday you said you were on the island we were going to. And which island was that? You don't know? So you claimed to be tired yesterday, and that's why you were talking nonsense, but you were not tired enough to forget about saying that stuff because you remember it today. So it sounds like you weren't really too tired. You were just saying you were at the island just to say it. That's what I'm thinking. Nick Dom, what's up? Privet. Why did you lie, Yak? Park and rest, Frenchie. I mean, I guess what I can do is just take the fucking sail down. But as soon as I do that, we're gonna friggin' get in line with the gap in between islands and the wind's gonna pick up. Awesome. Have you done anything cool over there? And who'd you go with? And why does your name say Alex O? Oh, duh. Never mind. Yeah, Chris, we've had waves crash over the boat. There we go. Come on, sail. Slam as hard as you can. Break something, please. That's what I want. Aloha Glooms, what's up? Yeah, Jebediah, you get to feel the stress of a fucking slamming sail in real time. Lunzi, we're in the South Pacific Ocean, heading to the Solomon Islands from Vanuatu. Exclamation point destination, exclamation point location. Just rocking back and forth. Wind on one side of the boat, wind on the other. That's why the sail keeps slamming. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. We'll wait till we get going again. Glooms, my favorite part about sailing is the fact that when I get tired of being somewhere, I could just pick up and go, and I get to bring my entire home with me. Okay, so it calmed down now. As soon as I go to show, let's put the iced tea over there. There she is, Beans. Oh. Is that her only reason for going to England? Doesn't Dan like going to these places? Oh, and of course now it starts rocking back and forth and the iced tea bottles flying across the boat. I never saw The Sopranos. Oh, hell yeah, Tony, except I need to stock up on dirt. We just watched that movie recently because the chat recommended it. I never saw it before, but it was a good movie. I really enjoyed it, actually. I don't normally like older movies. Nah, I never saw The Sopranos. I've never really been into the whole mafia stuff like I've seen Goodfellas and The Godfathers and stuff, but I would never rank them as like movies I would watch again. Forgot about them. Do you have any idea where you're gonna go, Zandy? I don't even know where we're gonna be anymore. Right now, our timeline is we're hoping to be in Sarong area. Well, actually, Biak, Indonesia, by December 1st. And then sometime around your birthday, probably Malaysia. She's up, Night Wolf. I think she was talking in the chat. She was asking me if I was hungry. And Mad Men. I think Sons of Anarchy is probably one of my favorites. There she is.
It's 93 degrees inside.
It's 93 degrees in the boat.
I'm sweating my ass off. No breeze.
Yeah, it sucked. That's why I don't even want to try to go to sleep, even though I'm tired as fuck.
My eyes are really heavy and sleepy, but my body aches and hurts from laying down. So, fortunately, yeah.
Sandy said, "Hey, Jess."
Hey, Sandy.
Oh, Dan has his heart set on Hawaii.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. You're supposed.
Well, no, she said that they might go there next at the beginning of the new year.
I wish we could freaking join you. Who knows if we can?
Yeah, maybe if you somehow make us enough money for a trip.
Yeah.
I mean, the way I would look at it as like if we want to fly back to the U.S. or if we want to do another trip, I feel like that money has to come from new money. Like we can't be spending any of our savings on it. I know you just want to spend all of our savings so we have nothing, and then.
That's right.
Yeah, the mafia was pretty big in my hometown. I remember my grandmother said that for a long time, this Italian guy used to walk, like way back, way before I was ever born, maybe even before my dad was born. Maybe after my dad was born, probably after my dad was born. But she said that some guy, Italian guy, used to walk her to church a lot. And it ended up coming out later that he got arrested because he was an assassin for the mob. It's just water because I had brought water bowl out for her and it spilled, so it's water. Do you want to sit over here?
Doesn't make a difference. We're sweating.
The shield, what's that about? Jane, thank you for stopping in. My favorite television show of all time was Burn Notice. Yeah, everybody, subscribe. If you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a boat and sailing around the world, definitely subscribe. Wish we could not have the sky blown out. Angelo, I'm coming back to land in a few days. I'm just having too much fun out here with my fucking sail slamming back and forth. Thanks. Yeah, I never got into White Claw. That was like at one point that was like right after Burn Notice, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cop shows either. Randall, I appreciate that. Thank you. No, Ben, we're not downwind. Our boom is locked into place straight back. So, I mean, there's not really any jibing to do. It's just the set when the wind goes to one side, the sail flaps to the other. But if we did go downwind, yes, this is the the jibe arrestor. Thank you. 570, Angela.
That's what I wanted. That was the answer I wanted when I asked you.
I was standing right there. Did you see me?
Yeah, but then you sat back down and you showed the screen of how many miles or how fast we were going.
I didn't show the mileage?
No,
My bad. Sorry. Zandy, the GPS is saying somewhere between 4 and 5 days till we get to Guadalcanal in the Solomon Islands. We're not close hauled. We're downwind. We're downwind with like 3 knots of wind.
Even though it's supposed to be 18 knots.
Yeah, I mean, if you look on windy, you could see how the island blocks all the wind.
Yeah, but we're not at that point yet.
Yes, we are. I was showing them on the stream. And we're at the point where we should be getting wind again now. Almost. Because we're almost above the dead spot. Sandy, have you talked to Dad at all lately? Thank you. Okay. Now we get wind again, and then we lose. It gets even worse because this huge island. So once we get wind, we're going to try to go more west to try to avoid that dead zone.
After being Clark Lexi.
What?
There's legend somewhere.
Well, it is an apple. Yeah, I was gonna say I was actually gonna call him. I was thinking about calling him tonight because, like, for midnight for me is like 9 a.m. for him. Just because I want to know where Poppy was stationed. I don't know if Poppy went to Guadalcanal or the Solomon Islands. I think Pop was stationed in like the Philippines. If I don't call him today, I'll probably call him when we get to Guadalcanal. Avoid what, Tamara? Aloha. We got the GPS is bouncing between like 4 to 5 days till we get to land. Welcome back, Avinash. Fuzzy booger, I would say so. Oh yeah, Mandy might know too. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, I feel like earlier today when we were talking about it, she would have said Pop was in the Solomon Islands if he was.
Was she in the chat?
Mandy was here. Linda might still be here. Linda's lurker.
Lurker.
Yeah, I don't even. Linda, if you're still here and you said hi earlier, I never saw it. The first time and only thing I saw she said was somebody was asking where we're going, and I put an exclamation point destination, and I asked somebody to type it in the chat, and Mandy was like, with a space in between or no space? And I said no space, and before she could even do it, Linda had already put it. That's the only thing I saw Linda say the whole time.
Aw, she's tracking us.
Tamara said, Jess, exclamation point.
Tamara. How you doing, Tamara?
Jebediah says, good morning, Jess.
Good morning. Feel a little better after a 4-hour-ish nap, this hot, sweaty nap.
Yeah, it's 11:08. Yep.
We
Sometimes she's on late, though.
Isn't it nighttime in England too?
Yeah, she did. Well, she said it's 4 a.m. there. So what are you doing up at 4 a.m., Zan?
Yeah. Oh, for her friend?
Yeah, her friend's running a marathon today, I think.
Get up early for that?
Well, are you going to London today? I don't remember what the order of events was. Was the marathon first, or was the marathon in London? It looks like it's raining out there.
Down
Or
below
just
it
like
said
fucking.
rain.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not raining. It's probably better to sleep out here. Raining day.
Yeah, rocking back and forth though. It's gonna be hard to stay on this friggin' seat.
Alright, I'll make a salad after I have some dumplings. And I get some pizza tonight.
We're like right on the skirt of
Have a blue hole.
huh?
Have a blue hole. Right on the skirt of a.
Oh, we're right on the skirt of the wind, like fucking where the wind is supposed to pick up again. I was reading what Zandy said. She's only been able to sleep like 5 hours at a time in England, and she fell asleep at 9. Yeah, that's how Jess is all the time, every day of the year. What? You don't want to use that bottle?
It stinks.
Well, then throw it away.
There's gonna be more.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever ran any kind of distance. Yeah, I like Rick and Morty Hi-Fi. That's probably the only real cartoon that I like. I mean, I'll watch Family Guy. I guess I'll watch South Park if I have to. Never really watched The Simpsons. But I would say Rick and Morty is probably the best. No way, you look like Sloth from the Goonies. Never been stopped by pirates. Fit check. Larry, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have a gun. I mean, I do, just not with me. You wish, MG. No homo here, sorry. Jason, yes, I have. Your mom was laying next to me too. Angelo, yeah, if you look back on the channel in the live section, look for the live that says day 4 sailing to Vanuatu. The last hour of that live, we were in some pretty crazy storms. Mostly electrical storms, though. Yeah, I could walk all day long carrying heavy weight. It's from the bong. Gotta watch How High one of these days. I think it's been like 6 months since I watched How High. They play that song in there. Nah, Tamara, you chill. You're the one that's always out of control. You just got an ounce in the mail. Nice. What do you buy off the black market? Off the dark web? Well, Zandy, what's the most you've done? You've done stuff like that, haven't you? Yeah, Cypress Hill. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, I totally didn't fucking. Oh, man. Nah, I don't think other countries really differentiate between THCA and THC. Well, what did you say your friend was doing, Zach? I thought you said she was doing a 5K. The jabronis, I don't even remember which ones were jabronis. Which neighbors do we speak? I don't think nobody we know is coming the way we're going. Everybody was going south towards Australia and New Zealand. There are boats where we're going, I've seen. Oh, she's doing a half marathon. Oh, fuck that shit. I mean, I did one of those like Tough Mudder type things, a 12-hour endurance event. I thought I was gonna fucking. It wasn't fun. Yeah, we're still fishing. Nothing though. Yeah, there's. I wouldn't say there's no way you'd ever catch me doing a half marathon, but I don't know. I would rather go hike the Appalachian Trail in one shot for 6 months than run a fucking half marathon once.
And what?
I would rather hike the Appalachian Trail than run a half marathon.
Oh.
Even though a half marathon would be done in a couple hours, I'd rather 6 months hiking the Appalachian Trail. A freak show. No, Chris, no, we haven't seen any cruise ships. Although there is, up in the Solomon Islands where we're going, there is a beached luxury liner or a cruise ship looking thing that I think we're going to go check out. We were looking at that on stream earlier today. Hell yeah, Luce, thank you. Actually, we got wind. I'm here talking, I don't even realize. Let's get these fucking sails out and get this engine off.
I want to eat.
Okay, I'll do it. Well, actually, what do I have to do? Really, I never heard of the beta breakers. And I don't think I could turn you. Oh, you guys can't see.
You want me to film you?
If you want to, you can film me.
That's not what I want, but okay.
So, as I pull this line to pull the sail out, I'm also easing off of this line to make sure it doesn't go out too fast. Jebediah feeds the chickens and Jacob plows. Yeah, Jess was saying she saw earlier that it's going to rain. What up, Ricochet? Much love to you too. Here comes the wind, little darling. Here comes the wind. Captive bitches and jabronis. What are we at here? 3 knots? 4 knots? Here comes the wind. Little bronies.
How long will we currently be in London or what?
Zandy, how much longer do you got in England if you're still here? All right, motor's off. We're back to being sailors again. Do you know the song I was singing, Jebediah? Randall, I'm self-taught sailor. If you look on the channel, I just did a short of one of the two sailing lessons I took, and how the instructor was just fucking talking stupid.
It's kind of why I quit.
Yeah, it's why I quit sailing lessons. She heads to London at 3 p.m. today, and they'll be there until Wednesday. She's in Manchester right now.
She's gonna be exhausted.
There's an NFL game in London. I don't know who that is, Zion. What up, William? Hell yeah, Ben, and YouTube. Although when I first got started on YouTube, there wasn't many sailing channels or much content to consume. I mean, this was like in the beginning when like Delos started, then Uma, Wicked Salty, Project Atticus. I remember when I created an Excel document of when all these YouTube channels started. What's up, Goo? I don't know. You were there for it. You were literally sitting next to me helping me make it.
Years ago.
No, this was probably in Vanuatu or Fiji. There you go, Chad. Anybody have anything exciting for my sister to do in London? Recommendations? Night Trucks, what up, what up? Well, who's playing? What NFL game is in London? Ah, no sail slamming. Such a beautiful place.
How much wind do we have?
What up, Jeremy? It said only 12. I wish, Hi-Fi. You can smoke some for me.
When was the last time you let the DO team?
Ooh, never.
You never let her off.
Do you want to go poo-poo? Actually, I do think I took her out once.
Oh, that sweet baby. That sweet little baby.
Oh, I didn't even notice her bowl was out here. Jets versus the Broncos.
Why are you giving her water in this?
No, in her food bowl.
Oh,
Well, no, I brought the blue bowl out.
why is that even out here?
I was putting my peanut shells in there.
Oh.
Oops.
Let's go bubble, please. You want to go bubble?
Come on.
Baby. Oh. Oh, don't do that. Ready to go, Purple Please? Let's go. Come on now. She's like, do I have to? Do I have to go?
Oh, yeah, I did because it was fucking calm. I was like, you should go now because it's calm.
And did she?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't watching. I was talking to the stream, but I'm pretty sure she did. Because she wasn't trying to just immediately come back in. Go poop up.
She does that though. You know she's a little faker.
Why don't you go to the game, Zan?
She's gonna go see.
I like how I mean, I guess I haven't really watched football in a fucking couple decades. But I know back in the day, fucking I don't think Jets or the Broncos were teams that people really cared to see. Good girl.
She's peeing.
Yep.
Good baby. Good girl.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
girl.
Da-na-na-na.
Good girl. You did it. Yes. She's a good girl. Good beauty watch. All right, you're gonna hand me the glass when I ask about it. Good beauty.
No, Solomon Islands is not a U.S. Is it? No, it's not a U.S. territory. Where's Coors Field? I don't know. I mean, the only stadium I've been to was for Eagles games way back in the day. My uncle to go see the Eagles. We saw them play Dan Marino. It's the only one I really remember. And then we saw like two fucking no-name teams. Like, well, at least at the time they were. God, I can't remember. Was it the Bengals or Browns and like the St. Louis Rams or something like that? We're talking whenever Dan Marino was on the Dolphins, early 90s. It's my brain, man. Things just pop in my head. It's like a fucking radio that's on like fucking scan or seek, where it just does 10 seconds on every station. That's how my brain is. Elizabeth, I thought that was you. Yeah, nobody cares about the Jets or Broncos. Favorite boxer? I don't really watch boxing. Zandy, I feel like you were probably at those games too. They were bus trips with Denny. I mean, maybe you had to go to a babysitter or stay with Grammy and Pop or something because of how old you were. But yeah, we went to like, I think we went to Eagles games 3 years in a row. I remember a fight at one of them where a guy threw another guy down a fucking flight of concrete stairs. And then I remember seeing fights at the tailgate parties beforehand. Well, okay.
What?
No, I'll have some of that. I was gonna say, could you fill this up for me and get me iced tea packets? But
You saw it? Oh.
Night Trucks, we were in Vanuatu for a month and a half. And too much of that was just hanging out in the capital of Port Vila.
We spent like less than a week or about a week in 2 islands and then 1 month. Look at this.
Oh shit. I almost lost my tapestry. You were dropping Cheetos on an 18th century hand woven tapestry. I got these in my travels to Nepal. Yeah, I remember the 76ers game. Well, it was one 76ers game that I went to, at least, against Detroit Pistons. Like Dennis Rodman. I got a rod, man. Oh, yeah. Long wong dong and a soft hand and a ping pong ping slong. Let's all dance.
From England.
To Stockholm.
There you go.
Like from England to Stockholm. I can't remember what he says there.
About making a beautiful movie.
Oh, yeah. I know that part. And then something about a Detroit Piston. I don't even remember the part I was trying to remember. Oh, Vincent, you lucky bastard. I am in the middle of the sea crunch. Well, not really. I mean, I'm off the coast of Vanuatu right now. It's like 20 minutes over there.
We passed Malekula Island, and now we're approaching whatever island Luganville is at.
Hell yeah, Vincent. That's one of my favorite strains, too. I mean, I don't have... That's probably my only favorite strain because I don't have much experience with strains. I actually think Zandy, I gave Dan the rest of my tangerine haze before I flew back to... Where were we the last time we flew to? In Tahiti, or?
We were in Tahiti, yeah. That was literally earlier this year, I think.
Vinny Testaverde, oh shit. Names I haven't heard in a long time.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
15 feet, Randall. That's insane. I would love to grow a plant that big. Hang her in the water to poop? Nah. She just poops on her wee-wee pad and then we throw it overboard. Randall, I'm very skeptical about landrace. I don't feel like there's any landrace strains available anymore.
To update our thing.
I feel like that's a scam.
How many miles do we have exactly?
Not to say that it's not good weed. How many miles do we have left? 5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7.
You got the seeds from Colombia yourself? I question whoever they came from in Colombia. Like who knows if that was stuff that got brought from America to Colombia at one point and these guys just grew it. And
We did 144 miles in 26 hours.
I was watching these guys, I forget what seed company they're from, in like Amsterdam or something, and they go strain hunting in all these different countries, and I feel like every single time they think they're finding landrace strains, I think it's all bullshit. I know they went to Thailand and they're getting like Thai stick and stuff. Yeah, greenhouse strain hunters. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like they think they're getting this stuff, but the people in Thailand, probably 1 year, their fucking crop didn't grow, or they got busted, or something happened, had to cut the crop down. Fucking, so then they're getting seeds from wherever they can to start their crop up again. Maybe they bought some from Nepal or something. You think, okay, well, this is I'm getting it in Thailand. I'm getting some landrace Thai strain, but they ended up friggin' back in early 2000s, had a bad year, so they had to get seeds from somewhere else. Oh, nice. Yeah, the friggin' the YouTube just does that. I don't know why. Yeah, Rand. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I'm just stating my opinion on how I don't feel like. I just feel like the chances of it being the same strain that they've been growing for the last 100 years or 50 years or 30 years, I just feel like the chances of that are very slim to none. 6 acre crops, nice. So, what did you respond to, Zandy, when you said, haha, yes, you did? What's going on in the Gulf Islands, Gulf Island Rock? Well, my name's John Lee Pettimore. Same as my daddy and his daddy before. You hardly ever saw Granddaddy down here. He only come to town about twice a year. I'm sorry to hear that, Hung Bunny. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just didn't remember if, because I had bought like 10 different, no, maybe not 10 different strains. I think I got like 4 or 5 different strains when I came back to the States that time. I think I gave him some Tangerine Haze because I held on to that. I gave my dad some too. I don't remember what I gave him. What's that from, Kevin? That fucking rings a bell. Nice, there's Smogel. That's fucking cool. Yeah, Randall. I mean, even if it's not a landrace strain, like, I mean, even if the whole landrace thing, just saying it, that's a gimmick, that doesn't take away from the fact that you got some big ass fucking plants of good weed. Definitely wasn't trying to take away from that fact. Hungover sailing, nah, because I normally won't drink the night before. Or like when I was drinking, I didn't drink the night before we went sailing. "14 acres, nice." Sure, Nitrox. Venus? The big fat Venus? The girthy Venus? Yep. Where do you think Venus comes from? It sounds like penis. Beans, Venus, penis.
Things like that normally.
Beans. She's such a sweet baby. They want to see you. You got fans. Maybe you should be the star. Nope. Fuck that. I would love to see a friggin' 12-foot plant IRL. Oh. Are you sliding across the flow? Are you sliding across the flow? Do you want belly rubs? Too bad. I wet her earlier.
You did.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, Nitrox. Anytime. In order for 7,800 pounds. God damn. What's everybody? Oh, guys, just so you know, if you want to support us, you can hit the little fucking whatever makes the emojis go up on the side of the screen. What's that called again? Reactions or reactions? If you guys hit that, I heard that it helps the algorithm. It helps recommend the live to more people. And anybody that's new in here, if you want to know what it's like sailing around the world, living on a sailboat, visiting different countries, we are trying to sail around the world. We're about 5 years in. We started in the United States. We're now over by Australia, and we're gonna be going up into Asia over the next few months. So definitely give us a subscribe, like this video. Little housekeeping there. Hell yeah! I remember when we were first talking about selling the boat back in Tahiti, and we listed it for sale. And I was thinking about coming back to the U.S. and growing weed, and I was trying to figure out how much weed I would need to grow to sustain just myself. And I don't remember what I came up with. I think I would probably need at least probably an ounce a week, I would say. First Viking settlement is in of North America. Okay. True Vinland. 13, nice, Gulf Island. How old is Lexi?
Lexi is 8 years old.
8.
I can't believe it, my little baby bean.
Awesome, Jebediah. We appreciate you stopping in. Catch you on the next one.
Oh.
A zip a day. Holy shit, that's a lot. Yeah, I think a zip will last me a week. I was figuring 5 blunts a day because I wouldn't even smoke one at a time. Like it would be like a quarter of one, a half of one every like hour or so. So I would say 5 1-gram blunts every day would be good for me. So 5 grams a day. Actually, I think I said 4 grams, 4 1-gram blunts a day times 7 days is 28 grams, which is a perfect OZ. Oh, supplying 40 stores in New York. That's awesome. So like this, where you work, Sir Smoke a Lot, is it like a legit place that's like got a website, stuff like that? Like, how does that work? Do these farms have websites or do they just go around trying to find customers? Like, how does that work? I mean, to be fair, I've been smoking swag for a long time. So if I came back to the US and was smoking good stuff, I don't think I would need that much. Obviously, my tolerance would probably grow. But yeah, I mean, me and my friends back in high school and early 20s and stuff, it was probably an ounce a day. But everybody sold it and everyone had it, so it was never a problem. I know in Port Vila, Vanuatu, I got probably about a quarter pound, and we were there for. When did we arrive in Port Vila? How long were we out? Just in
September 3rd or 4th.
3rd or 4th, and we left yesterday.
Yeah, it was
So,
we arrived the 4th.
A month and 8 days, and I smoked about a quarter pound. So in what's that? Let's say 39 days. Every 10 days, that's an ounce of swag. Nitrox, thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, Jay, so we're sailing. Wind picked up. It's not going to stay like this for long, though. Hood Kush. Man, there used to be this stuff that came down from New York City to Pennsylvania, and they just called it haze. And like it was the most expensive stuff you could find. It was this long, wispy stuff that was usually like a really, really dark green, and it had like a smell that I can't even remember what it smelled like before you burned it, but when you burned it, it almost smelled like church incense, and it was fucking it fucked you up so good. I remember I found people talking about it in a Reddit forum once, like maybe a year or two ago, and they said that it was Cuban weed. Good buds on Gulf Island. We'll be here, Night Chalks. Thanks for stopping in. Well, thank you, Cannot Decide Name. I don't know who that is. What's going on the salad?
I just finished updating our tracker.
Oh, could you then later or at some point basically just do a vertical short of everything you wrote in the tracker? Like kind of like vlog style? So I could upload it as a short?
I don't think I have much footage, but yeah.
No, that's gonna be the footage. Just you friggin' telling the stats or whatever you wrote on the thing. Like just like an update of the last 24 hours.
I'll go down below in 2 minutes. Promise.
Oh man. So what, you just chilling on the farm, Sir Smoke a lot? And you get to chill by a campfire? What's up, Sandra? Where are you tuning in from? Logs, then slabs. Oh, okay, nice. Wind has slowed down a bit. And we're still getting up towards 5 knots, so doesn't have the cooling effect as it did before, though.
I'm still on priority.
Yeah. Was that you? Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Sir Smoke a Lot. Favorite actress? I don't know, Jennifer Aniston.
You have it? Yeah.
You set a beautiful table, my fair senorita.
Tamara scared you.
Oh, that was scary. Thank you for stopping in, Ben. I appreciate the subscribe. You enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, and all of the above. Oh, the rocking is starting again too. Keep on rocking in the free world. Oh yeah.
All right.
Sandra, I'm from the United States, Pennsylvania to be exact.
Sweet little baby. Here she went. Bubbles. Here she went. Good girl.
Did you go poops?
She pooped this morning. It looked like she cut herself off, so it was two tiny little nuggets.
Oh, she fucking pinched one off.
Pinch that roll off.
Sherman Oaks, what is that? Is that an actress? I have no idea what happened to my cellular device. Oh, you had it.
Yeah, I put it away.
What do you mean by away? See you, I don't have any. We don't want to be friggin' drug traffickers, so we gotta find it when we get to our next country, our next destination. I wonder if there's anything. Let me try Googling it. What the chances of finding weed in winds are picking up again. What's going on, Daniel? How you doing? Happy Saturday for you, Sunday for us. Oh yeah, we're in PA, Sandra. European, we are 565 miles away from our destination. What up, Sancho? Yo, yo, yo. Thank you, Randall. Seas look temperamental? Yeah. A little choppy. I wish 2 more days, 5 more days to go. Buckley School in Sherman Oaks. I have no idea where that is. Nah, I think I might have saw one Final Destination movie. Not really my favorite movies. Marijuana is illegal in the Solomon Islands for both recreational and medicinal use, and its possession, cultivation, sale, or use is punishable by fines of up to $100,000 or imprisonment for up to 10 years. Despite the strict legal status, reports indicate that cannabis is widely used, particularly in Honiara, and individuals may find dealers or other users in public areas like parks and streets. Honiara is Guadalcanal, and that's the capital where we're headed.
The Royal Solomon Islands Police Force has issued a cannabis fact sheet warning of the dangers of use, including memory loss and dependence. No boats near us, really. We could check on some apps here to see if there's anything that we should be concerned about. That's us. No other sailboats really around. Everyone is already
Everyone that's around here is in Vanuatu anchored. And then where is marine traffic?
Yeah, what does Dave Chappelle say in Half Baked when the Mary Jane's says that marijuana is a dangerous drug? It leads to other things. What's up, Andy? Any Littons in PA? I do not. What part of PA was it again, Sandra? Did I miss that? What up, Scramjet? See you. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, Andy, it's a bit choppy. How the fuck did I miss all these comments? They just like fucking jumped up. Godwin, we're still in territorial waters of Vanuatu, but we are headed to the Solomon Islands. Why isn't this showing me any fucking boats? All right, we're just gonna go back to our charts and we'll bring it up on my phone. Where are you taking your bed? Where are you taking your bed? Did you want your bed over there? Okay, but it's going to slide around. My boat's name is Circuitous. You know what? I should change. When you type in exclamation point boat, I should make it say the name as well. What does Fossabot do, Zandy? Type in exclamation point boat. What's very cool? I feel like I'm missing comments or something. What are you talking about? Did somebody tell you what Fossabot does? I feel like I'm confused in this conversation. Yeah, I have that turned off, Randall. All right, so type in exclamation point boat. Thank you for stopping in, Sandra.
They have like coffee. Sorry. Thank you.
I just don't I'm just trying to figure out if I'm seeing comments out of order or something. So how did I don't see where Randall told you, Zandy, what the fucking Fossabot does. And what made you ask about Fossabot? Where did you see Fossabot? Money Cure too. My wife and myself. Do I like Mike Tyson? Yeah, sure. I don't know him, to be honest with you, so. You're damn right I won't, real West man. You're very smart. Thanks, European. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a bot. I have it set up to ban people that say some bad words and stuff. Actually, the N word, that's the only thing that's really banned by Fossabot. And then I have some prompts, exclamation point location, exclamation point destination, exclamation point boat. I'm an albino. Well, thank you. What's up, the journey? Yeah, I have them set on a cooldown, so you could only do it once every 10 minutes. But our location, we are currently just off the coast of Vanuatu, and we're sailing to the Solomon Islands. Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. Yeah, that was a good movie. Teresa, we're doing well. How are you doing? Oh yeah, she loves you, Tamara. Welcome back, Dex. Ripping some knots. Yeah, we're going 4.7, 4.5. To be fair, there is a little bit more head sail that could be let out. Let's see if that gets us anywhere. Yeah, the journey. This is a sailboat. Hell yeah, Eric. Paint dude, Google Translate, hand gestures. I mean, Jess speaks Spanish, So that got us through most of Central America, South America. French Polynesia, we were able to find people that spoke English most of the time. That's pretty much it. Fiji, they spoke English mostly. Vanuatu, they spoke English. Solomon Islands, they speak English, I do believe. Teresa, dark. I don't know how to say. I mean, it's as dark as it could be if you had no windows in a room and you turn the light off. But then if there's a full moon, or even like, what are we at now? I don't know what moon phase we're at. We're 80% illuminated. Half? Well, it was really bright last night.
Look it up. Look it up. It's waning.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the Maldives. We're probably a year away from that, though. South America, Costa Rica. We've been to Costa Rica. We were in Colombia. Oh, no, I didn't. I uploaded a short from Colombia to TikTok yesterday. Yeah, we're going by wind at the moment. Here's Bozo.
Here.
We're trolling right now, Eric. This is garbage. Here's for the fish. We're going to try to attract some fish to our line. That'd be so funny if we got a hit right now. Costa Rica was beautiful. We were there, God, 2014, 15, somewhere back then. Water depth is about 6,600 feet. Or about 2,200 meters-ish. Where are you going next year, European style? Costa Rica? Very nice. Puta vida. That's what they say there. I haven't heard too much about it being unsafe in the Maldives. We're gonna get vegan fish today. Oh man, if that bothers you, Bozo, you don't want to see what I throw in off stream. Philippines, that'd be cool. We were thinking about going to the Philippines. We talked about it since we're now going the north coast of Papua New Guinea. Puts us a little bit more on in an area that we can head to the Philippines if we wanted to. I don't like cheese, period, editor. But I see you're a fan of asking dumb questions. Border Town, I've been sailing on this boat since 2020. We moved on board, December of 2020. You got dreadlocks in Costa Rica in 2009? Nice. I've never been to the Philippines, so I don't have any recommendations. Hi-Fi, I don't really watch any sports. If I were to pick a sport that I like, it'd have to be basketball, obviously. Sounds like you're going a lot of places, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Randall, you don't need a fucking captain's license, bro. I have no kind of training or license. The only time you need a license is if you're going to be taking out paying customers or doing it for some kind of business. But if you just want to sail around on your own private vessel, you need no license. Do I still get seasick? I've gone seasick twice in my life. Salad, croutons, goji berries, carrots. Is that pear in there? Yes. And lechuga.
Here. Oh, let me take it.
Oh, I bet Spider-Man. I don't know who Nikola Jovic is. So I guess that's a niet. Thank you. It's a little snack. I normally don't eat in the morning or in the afternoons. I usually just eat once at like 6, 7 o'clock at night. No, I don't have a girlfriend. Spider-Man, my wife is Dominican. Oh yeah, first kind. I haven't watched NBA since Tim Duncan and Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker were all on the Spurs. The good old days. A digital ID, I don't know what that means, Eric.
I gave you dressing. So
I know, I'm just waiting for you to get your fork. Not in any hurry. Birdie, well, thank you for joining. What up, Valier? Welcome back, brother. Oh, well, thanks, Zandy. And that was very sweet of Dan to FaceTime you to say goodnight. Nah, Tina, Bozo comes in here all the time. It's not the first. It's like the 100th time. Yeah, maybe when I'm done eating, Spider-Man. Or you could just go back in the live. I'm sure I've shown the sea many, many times today.
did you shake this?
Yes. Yeah, I love bacon. It's the only pig product I'll eat. The digital ID system in the UK. My sister's in the UK right now.
My sister's in the UK.
Nice, Birdie. I haven't been there. What's up, Patricia? Yeah, who doesn't love bacon? Yeah, Spider-Man. I prefer to be the captain of my own vessel or transportation. I think she's in Manchester right now and headed to London. Robert, I believe in the big electron. Good to meet you, Tina. Oh, first time for you. Pootie Tang. This microphone right here, probably. Spared no expense. Robert, the big electron is the thing that in which we all came from. All seeing, all knowing, doesn't judge, doesn't care what you do, what you say. It just is.
I wonder what Danny believes. Obviously, we know what your brother believes.
Yeah, we got the windscreen on it and everything. This is just, I'm just eating a salad right now. It's our lunch-ish. Teresa, we're running out of money, so we had to hire free people to drive the boat. So we've been hiring ghosts because they don't eat anything, they don't need money. So we have a ghost driving the boat for us. He's a midget ghost too. Jess says she can't see him at all, but I mean, I at least see like a little outline of him there. And I mean, can you guys see him too? See you. Where did I hear that phrase? George Carlin stand-up comedy.
See ya?
No, Sia was in here earlier.
Really?
Mm-hmm. When I first went live. Yeah, he said that in March they're going to be taking the baby to their property they bought in Guadalupe. He has an excavator that he bought from China that being shipped in, and they're going to be building up their property in Guadalupe.
That's amazing. Wow. I want to go visit them.
She says she doesn't know what she believes in, Jess.
Oh, she has really amazing hearing.
This microphone is, they hear everything you say.
Oh my God. I'm always so shocked at how much people can hear. I mean, I feel like her sister especially can hear me well. That's incredible. She doesn't know what she believes. Okay. Well, didn't Dan go to Catholic school? Does he believe?
I mean, just because somebody goes to Catholic school doesn't mean they believe. I believe that love
like
is
a-
the
More
answer.
like a comfort thing. Like, I don't think it really hurts to pray, right? Like, it's not really hurting anything or anyone.
Well,
So it's like a comfort.
my view is live your life how you want to fucking live it. And at the very least, just go to confession when you're like 75, 76 years old,
Right
confess
before you
all your
die.
sins, and you're good. Oh, she has AirPods in, microphone's good. So,
You're able to pick it up.
no, Manchester United. She said, Dan and I both don't believe in organized religion, but I do believe in a higher power of sorts, whether that's simply the universe or whatever. What up, Chuck? Chilling, chilling, brother. What's up with you?
I think we're kind of same
I mean,
alignment.
we were raised. Me and my sister were raised Byzantine Catholic.
What am I? Roman Catholic. Never even knew there was a difference in my whole life.
Robert, if I die before I go to confession, nothing's gonna happen.
Yes, I believe that love is the answer. Da, 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 da.
I agree. Jesus definitely was a real person and walked this earth, but he wasn't the son of God. I feel like, if anything, Jesus was probably a big hippie, did a lot of hallucinogenics, and convinced a lot of his druggy friends that he was something special. That's what I think.
So right before our sail to Fiji, or was it Vanuatu? We had watched.
Hell yeah. I didn't know she said that.
Who?
I don't remember that. My mom, when she was on hospice, Zanny said they asked if she wanted a priest to come and visit her, and she said no because she wasn't worried.
Oh.
That's my mama. I feel like I feel like it can't get any more obvious that religion was created to control people.
Yeah.
I just like it's just so obviously man-made.
So the movie that we watched, The Passion of Christ, I rewatched it like a couple months ago, and I realized how insanely political it all was, like the mass manipulation, and also trying to think of it on modern day perspective, like some random guy just said he was the son of God. I mean, you would think he's on drugs or
I'm
something.
sorry, see you. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, I don't think Christianity would even exist anymore if it wasn't for what, King James, or who was the one that basically brought it into like Rome, like the Roman Empire.
I need my phone.
But that's my opinion.
And there's your shit.
Amen.
I believe in Jeremy.
Peter, I don't think you got the intellect to even keep up with what I'm saying, so don't even bother trying. Let's do a little looking. What percentage of the world population followed Christianity uh, in 500 AD. So that's 500 years after Jesus died. How many people followed Christianity? Well, it's actually more like 460 years, but oh, so that's when it was already becoming popular in the Roman Empire, but that it was about not even 10% of the world population. 5.8 5.8% of the world population believed in Christianity 500 years after Jesus was born. Oh, there's a lot of evidence that he was the son of God. There's a lot of evidence that he wasn't. A line overboard for the live music. We have a fishing line in the water. Peter, I believe in the big electron. Peter, that's fine if you want to believe that, but I mean, I feel like just to make yourself happy, you're allowing yourself to believe something that's not true. In my opinion, again, well, I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life.
So, do you think that religion is a bad thing overall?
I think it has some good moral frameworks. But again, like when one of the commandments is thou shalt not kill, but then when the Catholics Thanks a lot, Steve Ode. Oh yeah, Jesus is sitting on that throne.
How often are you looking out at the horizon?
In fantasy land, Jesus is sitting on that throne. In my opinion.
In my opinion. No offense. No offense, but
Like George Carlin says, if there is a God, we can, I think, all agree that at least he's mostly incompetent if you look at the world today, and or he just doesn't give a fuck, one or the other. Welcome back, Dinosauro. What is agnostic thought? I remember seeing a shirt at Boscov's that said agnostic on it. One who believes that it is impossible to know whether there is a God. I don't know if I would say that because I feel like it's. I don't know because I feel like if you say something one way,
right.
people could be like, well, that's not what I think God is. I don't think God is this guy in the sky that gave 10 commandments to some guy back in the day and birthed a son. Like, but like, I guess, what is God? How about we define what God is, and then we can decide if it's possible to tell if God exists or not. I feel like so many people say like is God a being? Or is God something that your brain just can't comprehend? I feel like if someone says, yes, God is just something that you can't comprehend and it's some higher thing, it's like, well, that sounds like a cop-out because you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, so you just make up some nonsense that can't be proven one way or the other. Do I like Seth Rogen? I don't know him. I don't think one day something will happen to everyone. Jehovah is God, is love, and what is the definition of love is giving with no intention of receiving. I feel like that sounds like the words of somebody who wants to get but not have to put in the work to give. That sounded like something a government made up at some point in the past because they wanted their people to give. and never expect in return, which is exactly what the Catholic Church is. We're moving at 5 knots, which is like okay. Wind speed is 13 knots right now.
From the east.
Mm. Yep, from the east.
Does your knee hurt?
Yeah. And I feel like, well, last night, fucking all in here was like sore. Well, especially in my hand, like where I broke it, and they said that I would be getting fucking carpal tunnel or whatever. It just hurts. Why do you shake your head no?
Because the way you have hung on to that statement.
They told me it was going to happen over a decade. I was in that car accident in, 10 years. Yeah, they told me I was going to have it in like 2 years. Like I fucking gone so long without, I wasn't at 2 years from the, doctor said I have it, so I have it. I didn't have no pain back then, so.
It's a miracle of God.
What? Oh yeah, miracle of God. My name means gift of God. So I'm basically Jesus, I think.
All right, we can move on.
Yeah, we moved on already. Our viewership went down by like 20 after that.
Yeah.
I don't think we're getting any hits on the fishing line. Watch, I go to reel it in like last time and there's no lure on the end.
I wish you wouldn't. But satisfying the people. What's one thing that you're looking forward to at Solomon?
Oh, there's a cool waterfall that somebody talked about it in the chat. There's the World War II memorials and stuff to go see. I want to go check all that out. Then the island just north of Guadalcanal, there's a huge cruise ship that fucking ended up beached. Look at that. This is we gotta go see.
Did they let you inside telling you, oh yeah?
I don't think there's anybody there telling you one way or the fucking other. They said that there's ropes hanging off the side for you to climb up. And then upward, as soon as you cross Papua New Guinea into Indonesia on that island, there's a fucking huge mall and Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, mall.
Look at that. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're going to the Solomon Islands, Hung Bunny. Hi-Fi, I have no idea. I mean, I'm so far out of the loop on that kind of stuff. I've never really been, I just like weed. Like the just regular bud. Break it up, put it in a blunt. I ain't trying to do dabs and fucking wax and glass and shatter and all those fucking kid things that they have nowadays.
You ready for Happy Fliski?
I don't think, yeah, I guess. I'll try. I'll try. All right, guys, let's start saying our goodbyes. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll have 3 minutes to say goodbye, and I'm gonna try to take a nap. I'm gonna try to get as rested up as I can for tomorrow. Maybe we could have a nice long stream tomorrow. But oh yeah, so then here, so on the island of Papua New Guinea, As soon as you cross into Indonesia, I thought we would be checking into Biak. But I mean, even before, as soon as you cross the border from Papua New Guinea into Indonesia, there's a big city there. So here's where the island is split between Papua New Guinea and Indonesia. So right here is Jayapura. And there's, where was it?
Sorry, little baby wee.
The Saga Mall.
This looks like where we were in Panama, or whatever. I always forget what it's called. Such a basic name.
Oh shit, Johnny Blaze. We'll have to watch out for that. Hi-Fi, we saw dolphins yesterday on the stream. If you, oh man, I think if you go back to yesterday's stream, what was it called? Leaving Vanuatu or something? I think Susie had put in the comments what timestamp the dolphins appear. Unfortunately, the dolphins, the quality of the video went down when I went out there. So for me, I felt like you can barely even tell there's dolphins there because the quality's so bad. It's so pixelated. Did you get any decent footage of dolphins? So we'll upload a short with Jess's footage because she got from her phone.
They weren't great, but I got some footage.
But yeah, guys, all right, let's wrap it up, guys. I appreciate you guys all stopping in. And I'm going to get some sleep. And let's catch you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time. It's kind of just whenever I feel rested up enough. So I appreciate you guys. Zandy, you have a good day. Enjoy the UK. First Kind, Hi-Fi, Randall, Hung Bunny, Johnny Blaze, Susan, Teresa, Nomad, all of you guys. Anybody that I missed, I appreciate you guys for stopping in. Joshua, Randall, if I didn't say, guys, Frenchie, the lurker, I appreciate you all, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the donations, for those that donated. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys.
Bye.